the road. Big white funnel above me still. Oh, gosh, hit that house. Oh my God, incredible suction force right by that house. It's the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. God, look at that thing. Oh my God.
I mean, like from your perspective, all that stuff looking a little bit closer. Bases north of 40 are like falling apart.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome in, guys. Got a big old bug splatter right on my windshield that just happened like 20 minutes ago. I'm out to fix. But we'll get that taken care of at the next gas station. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in, guys. Starting to stream a little bit later than usual today, but
ADS tri-line party.
because I wasn't 100% sure if storms were actually going to form today, but they have in fact formed. I'm going to pull off at a gas station right up here before I get on the highway and head west. We're just north of Amarillo. I'm going to get on the highway up here. Should be a gas station literally right up here that I can hop on. We can clean this bug smear, and then we can break down what's going on with today's setup a little bit. Again, I can't read chat right now, so Ben is in like northern Kansas or something. I don't know what bro is doing, but he is not near us, so he has not been able to return my tablet and MacBook yet. So we're in the same situation as we were yesterday. We just had an MD for this target zone actually, so there we go. Just had an MD for this target zone. Getting my directions in here. Just gonna go down to I-40. Man, it's bright out. It's bright out. But we got supercells trying to develop on the dry line off to my west. So that's the situation we're in here. We got supercells going up on the dry line just off to the west of Amarillo, all the way down towards Dimmit, Texas. There's a tornado warning up in far northern Kansas. Looks like some type of storm interaction is going on up there. I don't think it's produced anything yet, but it's probably getting pretty close up there in Kansas. We'll look at that storm a little bit. Actually, we can't even do that really because I don't have my tablet. So maybe we won't do that. I don't know. How do I get to 40 here? Doesn't matter. I just want to go straight. So I'll just have to like show you guys my phone, I guess. Airport over there? Yeah, the airport's over there. Anyway, yeah, I'll just have to show you guys my phone when I break this down. But looking at radar here, we do have storms trying to fire just off to the west of Amarillo. Moisture is a little bit better than forecasted today, so I am thinking that we could see a nice surprise tornado threat materialize a little bit later on in the evening. Probably won't be until 7, 8 o'clock where there's a little bit of a tornado threat, but the MD is only a 40% chance of a watch, but they say any supercell that can sustain itself into the evening will have a conditional tornado threat as the low-level jet and low-level shear increases later in the evening.
Sounds like a less than 2% tornado to me.
Yeah, so even the Storm Prediction Center mentioned the conditional threat of a tornado or two as we get a little bit.
Intensity 85 to 115 though.
So we'll have to play these.
Right into it.
But yeah, I got a visual of a storm developing. Once we get on the interstate, we should have a clear view. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, welcome in, guys. We're targeting the southern portion of this target today in Amarillo, Texas right now. We're going to head just off to the west of Amarillo. Got a couple of supercells trying to get going. Low precipitation right now, but if we can get a couple merged, I think we can get a sustained supercell to work its way off to the west throughout the evening, maybe right towards the Amarillo area, and then potentially turning a little bit further southeast into the evening as the low-level jet ramps up a little bit, and that's when we can see a tornado threat materialize. I do apologize, we have a massive bug splatter on the front windshield. That's why I'm hanging out in this four-way view here, because we got that massive bug splatter. I'll be able to clean it off at this gas station right up here. And I also need gas, so it's perfect. I'm going to get a full tank of gas, and then we do have a supercell going up off to over there on the left side of the screen. You can kind of see a supercell going up there. We'll pull up chat at this gas station as well. Again, I'm not going to be able to do a very good job of reading chat today. Unfortunately, I do apologize. I do apologize. See the interstate up here, should be a gas station. Buc-ee's close by. Okay, apparently there's like barely any gas stations here. That old gas station is no longer open. Alright, buddy. Okay, this guy's just walking across the road, does not care that I was about to hit him. Could not care less, it seems. Alright, there's a Love's on the west side of Amarillo. We're just gonna go to that Love's. It's going to take me 26 minutes to get through Amarillo. 26 minutes, 16 miles, are you kidding me? Jeez. Alrighty then. I'm just going to go to that Love's.
Mistake.
I'm just coming back into Amarillo, and apparently there's a big wreck or something on I-40 westbound, like right in the middle of Amarillo. So it's got to like take the city roads around it. So it's going to take me 26 minutes to go 15 miles through Amarillo.
Oof, yeah, no, I went around.
Oof is right. Yeah, I'm driving through a city here, so now I really can't look at chat. I do apologize.
Amtrak has this stuff moving north-northeast, is that correct?
Yeah, I think they're still on the dry line. I don't think they're like routed or moved off it yet, so it makes sense that they're still moving northeast kind of along the dry line. That's a good thing. The longer they do that, the better chance they're going to have of accumulating enough updrafts to where they can gain enough mass to actually move off the dry line.
And that sounded extremely professional.
Really like how this is starting to look. We're on here for 9 miles.
And speaking, Red Man. That's exactly what I thought, actually.
I'm glad I could let you know I was aligned by talking. But yeah, guys. So what you got is most days. Can you get off my ass? What are you doing, Chief? Anyway, most days. What you got is you got a dry line angled from north to south, and then a lot of the days that it busts, your low-level flow is orientated in a way to where it pushes updrafts off the dry line. Today we have due southerlies along the dry line, and so that promotes updrafts to move due north, and the dry line is a forcing mechanism, okay? It helps updrafts rise, it helps updrafts kind of gain mass as cumulus groups kind of come together and start to rise, and that's how you begin to get supercells. So the longer you have, the longer... What's happening? Anyway, the longer you have the developing supercells riding that dry line northward, the better it's going to be. in terms of the chances of getting a sustained supercell. So it's looking good for that right now. These updrafts are moving due north along the dry line. My goodness, that was a short light. Thank goodness.
Like a random updraft.
That was a short light.
Going nuclear just east of where I'm at right now.
Look at that fat bug on the windshield, Chad. I gotta clean that off. It loves. I won't forget to do that one. That one I won't forget. Yeah, I like this Dimmit storm a lot. Big fat updraft. Big fat updraft. Got almost 800 you guys tuned in here. Welcome in, everybody. We're going through Amarillo right now. We got to take the long way. We got supercells trying to develop off to the west right now. Not the best setup in the world, but it does look like moisture's been slightly overperforming today. Dew points are in the upper 50s, mid 50s. They were forecasted to be in the low 50s around this point, so we definitely have a bit of overperforming moisture. Hoping that's going to lead to a potential and a little bit more enhanced tornado threat as we head a little bit later on in the evening. Nothing guaranteed, but I do think we're looking a little bit better than we were this morning. That's why when I scheduled this morning's stream, I only was a 50-50 stream. I wasn't even certain that we were going to go live, but here we go. We're going live. What kind of bug is that? I'm not sure. I didn't even see it hit because it's hidden by my camcorder. So I just heard it. I didn't see it. One of those things is probably, it had to be pretty massive. Look at this bug splat, chat.
The Echo Tops down there by Dimmit is just huge. Just like a large updraft down there.
Yeah, that thing's looking fat and juicy. Just like this bug on my windshield, chat.
I've got my GPS to Dimmit right now.
Look at that thing.
I'll probably meet it on 60.
I just saw a photo of that Oakley cell, and my God, is it almost a ground scraping wall cloud on there?
Nobody's on the Oakley cell, Jordan, so I don't care. Yeah, it's kind of fallen apart in the last couple scans on radar. I think it got like a little nudger, had its window of opportunity, now it looks really messy.
I mean, I'm just confused with unless the moisture is a lot higher than what the observations around that area say. Like, and what is the elevation in Oakley? Like 6,000 feet. How is it a ground scraper if you had a 20-degree temperature dew point spread, or just to the west a 40-degree dew point spread?
Pretty sure the temperature dew point spread is only like 15 in Oakley because the surface temperature is only like 60 degrees for some reason.
Good point.
Might have to drop south.
My windshield out here pretty quick. I got some pretty big dingers falling on me right now.
What's this Dimmit one doing? Yeah, it's just a fat updraft near Dimmit. It's still low precipitation, but it's a fat updraft, chat. Oh man, yeah, it's up. That thing's going. It's up to like 47,000 foot tops. Oh yeah, we're golden. We're golden here.
Looks like that boundary is slowly moving towards Dodge City. I mean, there is that cell down by Garden City that's slowly moving northeast. This boundary, I don't know if it's stalling or if it's like, it looks like it's barely moving like west-southwest, but that might meet it. It also might meet that Scott City storm.
Okay, don't want gas anymore. My goodness, just put my pin in. Freaking crapple maps, tweaking out of here. Just get me out of Amarillo, okay? How about that? Get me out of Amarillo. I no longer want to be in this town. There are way too many people driving around right now, probably because the interstate is cooked. This is pure chaos. This is not what I was going for to start the stream, was driving through Amarillo here.
Stopped on 40 westbound.
Not what I was looking to do.
I'm about to do the same thing. I'm just caught at a red light.
I'm gonna have to go through downtown, I think. What the freak?
I'm getting absolutely obliterated in here.
What the flip, chat? Headhunt? Oh. I thought it was a restaurant. It was like a crazy looking restaurant, but it's just a vape shop. Makes sense.
Bet.
Saw some kid grittying in his driveway over there. Just saw some kid grittying over there in his driveway playing basketball. Go!
Stuff is just blowing up like crazy all around us.
Green light, and we're not going.
Yeah,
forward.
I mean, that Dimmit storm, though, it continues to intensify with each radar scan, slowly but surely. As Connor said, that's a good thing.
The Hereford storm actually just, well, at least on DBZ, just died a little bit.
Oh, this is hell. This is my hell, chat. Driving through Amarillo at 519 is my hell, I think. I think that's going to be my, yeah. But welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We are live here.
Yeah, I was hoping I was going to ramp up and start dropping.
Dropping south here in a second.
Right about now.
Fortunately, I have to go through Amarillo, so not ideal. I repeat, not ideal, chat. Got almost 1,000 you guys in here already. If you guys can hit that like button for me, I'd appreciate it, guys. Wow. Yeah, we're just stuck here. Yeah, this is miserable trying to go through Amarillo here. 0 out of 10, would not recommend. Would not recommend, chat. Come on, let me get some ground here.
Now getting on I-40 West.
I got 2 more lights to get through. Oh,
I'm going to keep
go,
going west,
go,
so I hit
go.
809 and drop south.
go, go. Oh, yes, boom. Now we're hitting them. Now we're hitting them.
Going west to exit 49. I don't know what. Yeah, that's 809, and then I'll drop south as well.
Oh, yeah, we're going on that all day. That's all day.
Dimmit is 42,000 feet.
Woo, okay.
Good. That must mean it's starting to break through.
All right, we did it.
Typically, if it's over 40, then you know it's busting through whatever capping issue it's having to deal with.
That
Whatever
was
inversion
miserable.
may be there, at least in my experience, usually once it's about 40, then we know it's good.
Welcome in, everybody. If you're just tuning in, we got a supercell going up. That's great. Nobody else is in Kansas. Okay? Anyway, welcome in, everybody. This truck's... What is this truck doing? Anyway, again, welcome in, everybody. We are trying to get through Amarillo here, which is proving to be a tall task at 5 o'clock. My fault, bad timing. But we got supercells going off on the dry line to the west. The storm of interest right now is near Dimmit, Texas. Near Dimmit, Texas. I would show you guys, but I still don't have my tablet on me. So, kind of rolling again with no tablet, no MacBook. Just kind of a basic screenshotted thumbnail from another stream. We're just going bare bones setup here. Bare bones setup here. So, oh, I forgot there's 50 lights on this road. Going through downtown, there's about 15 lights in a row. They're all red right now. Holy crap. Every single one of these is red except the one in front of me. If these could just keep on turning green as I go, that would be awesome. Keep on going. Keep turning green one by one. Let's hit all these. Oh yeah, it's happening. It's happening. We're at the perfect timing here, chat. We got the perfect timing here. Lock in, guys. We're hitting all these. Hitting all these. Oh, they're turning green too quick up ahead. I don't know if we're going to hit those ones up ahead. We're on a good run here, though. We're on a good run. Yeah, note to self, guys, don't start your chase in a downtown metro. Usually not a good way to get anywhere quick. I will say the wreck on I-40 is what prompted me to have to go through the metro here, but still, not good planning on my part. All right. Oh my goodness. We're going to hit every one. We are going to hit every single light. That is a miracle. I don't think this ever happened to us. We just hit every single light. That was like 10 in a row. Can you believe that, chat? We just hit 10 lights in a row, I think. Wow. I'm pumped now. That's a sign for the day, I think. Now I'm pumped. Let's freaking go, chat. Let's freaking go, and now we're on the highway. Oh man, what a play. Oh, I think I want to go straight here. Bang. Let's freaking go, guys. Get some W's rolling in the chat for that stretch of green lights. Oh my goodness. Just incredible stuff. Let's freaking go, chat. Alright, if you guys are just tuning in, now we're getting through Amarillo here. Big supercell trying to go up near Dimmit, Texas. Big supercell trying to go up near Dimmit. Getting in position for it here. It's going up over that direction, so I'll direct you guys away from the bug splatter. You guys can look over there at all the cumulus. I'm on here for 13 miles. Then we'll get gas in Canyon. But really, we're only like 25 minutes away from getting a visual on this thing, guys. We're really not far away from it at all, so we're in a great spot here. We're in a great spot, chat. Let's freaking go. Man, that is... Chat, what kind of bug do you think that was? Let's get some votes in the chat. What kind of bug do you think that was, chat? I mean, that had to be an absolute chonker. Whatever it was. That thing was massive. Grasshopper, a big one, a bee. Yeah, it'd be something crazy like that. I think a bee is a good bet. Steak and eggs, think of the super chat. It was a moth. It could have been a big moth. That is another good thing. I've tried to clean this off with my wipers about 15 times. It is stuck on there like glue. It is stuck on there like glue, chat. That thing is not coming off. So, we're going to have to put a good scrubbing in here, probably in about 20 minutes. But again, I do want to welcome you guys in. If you're just tuning into the stream, guys, we got supercells already formed. We're going to be on a nice looking storm here shortly. In fact, over there you can see one of our updrafts. That might be, I don't think that's our storm. I think our storm is one further down to the south, but you got big time, you got supercell initiation right there for sure. Beautiful, beautiful storms developing. Again, these do have a tornado threat, guys, especially by 7, 8 o'clock. I think we're going to get a ramping up tornado threat. So, this isn't just a pure hail day. I think we got a tornado threat on our hands tonight. I think we got a tornado threat on our hands, guys. So we got to be dialed in for this. Got to be dialed in here. It's going to be the same thing tomorrow. Back-to-back days of this mesoscale, trying to figure out where exactly to go. There could be a tornado today anywhere from northern Kansas to Fort Stockton. And you just got to kind of throw a dart at the board where you think your personal best forecast is and let it rip. That's our storm down there, I think. Just gotta throw a dart at a board and let her rip, chap. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Dan. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Yeah, beautiful looking storms going up. Bang. Only I'm not on this one for too much longer here. I'd like to see the Dimmit. Oh yeah, Dimmit's going. Dimmit, Texas storm is splitting, I think. It's gonna go.
So I'm curious to see if that gets up there. Older kind of fizzles.
I think this Dimmit cell is gonna split. Man, this Dimmit one looks good. My goodness, I love this look for a nice supercell. Again, we're in a great spot for this, guys. In a great spot for this, everybody. Gonna come in from the north, probably towards Dimmit and core punch it. Windshield's already cracked, so might as well. Windshield's already cracked, so we might as well give her a little core punch. Yeah, I'm gonna take this road all the way down to Canyon. We'll get off in Canyon. Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, welcome in, guys. We got a nice supercell going up near Dimmit, Texas. It's looking really nice now. I have to stop at the Valero and get gas, but outside of that, we are in direct route. You can see the updrafts over there. About 10 miles away from getting gas here. Got 1,000 of you guys in here. If you guys are just tuning in, hit that like and sub button for me, please, guys. We're going to be on a storm here within 30 minutes. We're going to be on a storm here within 30 minutes. Got 1,100 of you guys in here. Let's freaking get it. Beautiful day to be storm chasing, everybody. We're hunting down some Texas Panhandle magic today. Need some Texas Panhandle magic. We even got updraft trying to go up just to the direct immediate south of me as well, too, guys. Even got updrafts trying to go directly to my south. Oh yeah, Dimmit's getting a hail core on it. Let's freaking go. See, it might be the only supercell that lives. All it takes is one, Chad. All it takes is one. I'm gonna put the forward view back up just so you guys don't have to look at that ugly bug splatter directly and can have some other stuff.
This Dimmit storm is like expanding rapidly. I love things like this because I actually see the storm growing and everything.
Yeah, no, Dimmit looks really awesome. It might be the only one out of this whole line that actually sustains itself, but it looks like it's going to be a really nice storm.
Well, this storm, the Dimmit storm is my preferred storm right now, but we're starting to get next to this one that died. It actually had another explosion of the updraft.
Yeah, we got some storms off to the right.
Really good as we're going past it.
Got some storms there off to the right.
This over here does not look bad.
I'm on the south side of Amarillo now. I'm gonna go west in Canyon. Going west out of Canyon.
Northern one is also up to 40 feet.
Give me the southern one all day. It's gonna hit the moisture quicker. Give me that southern one.
Severe watch just got issued.
Boom! Let's go. Severe watch issued. They only had a 40% on that MD too. It's gonna be a day, chat. Hope everyone's locked in.
Trying so hard to core this thing. Like, god dang, not getting anywhere.
Sorry guys, thank you for the 50 gift of memberships by Dag Fizz. Dag,
Yeah,
guys.
I'm just to the west of Canyon, Texas right now, and I'm just like debating. I think I might actually head just due south and come in from the east side instead of trying to come through the top of it.
Guys, I'm sorry, I really can't read chat very much. Again, most of you guys already know, but I don't have my tablet to read chat, so if I miss your super chats and donos today, I really do apologize, guys. I love to thank you guys individually for that, but I seriously just can't be reading chat. So, again, I really do apologize. We have moderators and stuff. My mom's probably in there. My dad will be in there at some point. So when they thank you guys for your donos, that's just me thanking you guys as well. Again, I do apologize, everybody. Do apologize, everyone, but welcome in all new members. Thank you for becoming a channel member, guys.
Now this updraft base over here is looking very nice.
I don't think that's my exit, hopefully not. I'm gonna go ahead and start a little super chat goal there. But yeah, good to see so many familiar faces in chat. I did just briefly check. Good to see so many familiar faces in chat. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. Got a fat storm developing near Dimmit. It just needs to survive. It doesn't even have to look good soon. It just has to survive. Otherwise, if that one doesn't survive, we probably are in trouble. Gotta get that one to survive. Alright, 1.7 miles, I have an exit. I cannot miss the exit. I cannot miss this exit. Do not miss this exit, Connor. Do not miss this exit. There's a little storm.
Still no special weather statement on Dimmit. It's up to 48,000 feet.
Look at that little storm off to the right there, guys. Look at that little thing. Nice little baby storm. Can somebody check and make sure my radar mega stream is working? I can't look at that either. Thank you for all the super chats, everybody. Can somebody check to see if my radar mega stream is in fact working? It should be. I'm 90% sure it is, but I just want to double check.
Nice wall cloud developing over Scott City right now. That boundary's hitting a storm, so we're about to see what happens.
All right, appreciate you, Chappie. Thank you very much for checking, man. We are all systems go then. Today's stream is sponsored by Radar Mega, guys. That's why I'm asking about my stream. I also send my feed to Radar Mega. You can watch me in the app while you're tracking the storms in the radar as well. Today's stream is sponsored by them, so big shout out to Radar Omega. You can get their app in the App Store, the Google Play Store, the Mac Store, you can get it pretty much anywhere. Desktop. Yeah, so very good app. Use it during my chases all the time. Got 1.9 miles till we get gas here. Quick little fill up, and then we are going to be rolling towards this Dimmit storm. It's the only hope of the day, at least down here, I think. There's a supercell trying to form up near Geyer and Spearman that I was tracking at one point in time, but I ended up leaving that storm. Hopefully it doesn't come to bite me. I did just warn that one up by Spearman, so hopefully that storm isn't the one. That's all I'll say. Hopefully that storm is not the one, because that's the one I literally left as it was forming to come back down here. So we're going to get that bug splatter off in a minute, guys. Gonna get that bug splatter off here in a second. No worries. I think we determined it was probably a large bee or moth. I think that was the determination we came up with as a chat, was that that was probably what got smoked there right in front of the camera. So much traffic. Cannot wait till we're out of the Amarillo area. Just a ridiculous amount of traffic here. I mean, a fairly normal amount of traffic for a town as big as Amarillo, but for my standards, ridiculous. Which anything more than about 3 cars in front of me is ridiculous. So. Anytime I got like 3 or more cars in front of me, that's what I deem as ridiculous. Okay, gotta take this exit too. Alright. Got a little frontage road action here. They yield to me. We're good there. Okay, got a Valero, should be right up here, alright. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Quick little fill up inbound. Make this quick here. Alright. No, 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 no. Ah! Got a little bit of music here, chat. Alrighty, no more music. Alright. Anyway. Real quickly, guys. Oh yeah, this one's going for sure. Okay, look at that. Look at that thing. Diane, thank you so much for your PayPal. Look at this chonker. Big time chonker here. Even got a little rotation. I'm going to go to Hereford and then drop south towards Dimmit so we can punch the core. Okay, that's what we're going to do. We're going to drop south to Dimmit from Hereford, okay? It's showtime. No time. Oh, gosh dang, I keep dropping this. Gotta put this mount back on here so you guys can... What? How do I even do this? How do I even make this work? Hold on. Here we go. No bug now. I don't even remember how I made this work. Because it just fell off. Alright, we got it back already. I remembered pretty quickly. Alright, let's roll. Let's freaking roll. Big time supercell going up, guys. Let's freaking go. Back on the highway we go. We're gonna core punch this thing on the way down, guys. Gonna core punch this. Got a couple lights here in town, then we should be good to go. Got 1,400 of you guys watching, welcoming everybody. We got a beautiful storm developing over there, guys. That is where our storm is. Looks pretty dark over there. Let's freaking go, chat. Come on. I'm pumped for this chase. Not every day you get a beautiful supercell in West Texas like this. It's not every day. Most days you don't, actually, believe it or not. Most days you don't get a beautiful supercell like this. But yeah, this thing's gonna go north of Dimmit. It's barely moving. Gosh, this is gonna be so awesome. It's gonna be a stationary supercell. It's barely moving, guys. Yeah, we're only 30 minutes away maximum from being right underneath this storm. Wonder how quickly this thing will try and turn right. It's already got a mezzo on it. It's moving due north though. It's gonna have to turn right for sure. But I think it will. I think it will.
Well, but yeah, with how big the base is on this thing, I'm just really getting excited.
The southern cells are moving faster than the Dimmit cell, so I'd be inclined to think possibly that those are going to run into it at some point.
Just looking at this, like with how big apparently that base is, how slow the storm is moving, and the small updrafts that are emerging in from the south, I don't think like you could ask for a better start to the day if something weird were to happen today.
Yeah, I completely agree. This thing looks incredible.
I think if any of them, I think we all picked the right one here, and I think it's got hope.
Yeah, we're gonna drop south onto the storm. It's over to the left here, guys. Over to the left. Let's freaking get it, everybody. Moving in for intercept already. Moving in for intercept. Got our target storm. Should be able to see it on radar now, guys. Got 1,600 of you guys in here. Welcome everybody. You should be able to see our storm on radar now, guys. Should be able to see our storm on radar coming into the bottom left there. We're going straight on this road for 24 miles, it looks like, and then we're going to drop south out of Hereford, Texas, and core punch this down towards Dimmit to get onto the southern side. But that is the storm off to the left there, nice and dark. I do want to welcome everybody in the chat. I see the chat is absolutely moving today, so thank you very much to everybody who's tuning in. If you guys could all hit that like button for me, I certainly would appreciate it, everybody. I certainly would appreciate it. Ba-dum.
50 to 55 mile an hour winds, half-inch hail. Moving northeast at 10. Man, I love it.
Gosh, I love these slow movers. Yeah, this thing literally just needs to survive until those merging updrafts hit, and then I think we're golden. The only place that this could go wrong is if this thing isn't able to sustain itself for like the next 45 minutes to allow those mergers to come in. But it just got over 50,000 feet, so I really think we're in business for at the very least, a good-looking supercell this evening. There it is, guys. Real dark over there. Hopefully they severe warn this by the time we get on it. It definitely has a hail core that's starting to grow a little bit. We're not going to have a spectacular view of the base or anything until we're on the southern side of the storm, and we're at the core punch it first. We're going to have to core punch it first, guys. Yeah, guys, Chonker the Turtle is ready to go, everybody. There he is. He's right there on the dash. Right there, guys. He's ready to roll. Look at him chilling there. Chonker the Turtle's vibing. Ready to freaking roll. Again, if you're just tuning in, welcome in, everybody. It's a beautiful day of storm chasing, hunting down Texas Panhandle magic. We're currently in Canyon, Texas. We're dropping south to the cell near Dimmit. Dimmit cell is looking spicy, guys. Already got almost 1,100 likes on the stream. Thank you very much, everybody. Yeah, big time precipitation core on that. Just looks like a dark mass. Now the sun's gonna come out too, nice. I'm gonna have to put the shades on here. Because that sun is bright.
Yeah, I really think those ones that are, those mergers might be what it takes to really get going.
Keeps trying to split, but it hasn't been successful yet. But we got merging updrafts coming up the dry line. That should give it a big oomph. Oh yeah, look at that thing, guys.
I got 3.7 miles, so I head south. 3.7.
Yeah, I mean, this thing has a thick precipitation core on it now. It's not like see-through anymore. When I first saw it, the precipitation core was kind of like see-through. Not anymore.
Yeah, it's definitely looking better. I'm 7 miles from my turn south.
I'm going south in Hereford, so I'm like 15 miles northeast of Hereford.
I think that's roughly where I'm going south. I believe so. I got 2.7 miles, so.
Yeah, I'm going south of 2943. I'm pretty sure that's where you'd be going, given where I think you are ahead of me, just because I've been taking it pretty slow. I'm not. This thing needs a little bit of time. I'm not really in any rush.
No, I'm going on 2943.
Need this anvil to block the sun here. Getting blinded out here. Got a couple clouds trying to do the job for me, but
Just the overall look of this thing early on in its life cycle is something that I'm liking. Like, it's not it's kind of looking like it's got that nice forward flank to it.
Looks like it's trying to form possibly a inflow tail. Found the hail.
yeah, I think I see what you're talking about, Garrett. This road is weird. I don't think I'm supposed to change lanes.
You have severe criteria hailstones.
Got one side of this road is paved and the other half isn't.
Dion and I were just looking at radar. Might be starting to develop a mezzo in there.
Yeah, it's trying to.
They're relatively small. There's a golf ball once in a while. They slowly get bigger.
So
And
corner.
that storm to the south looks like it's probably going to run into this thing within the next hour or so that might be just perfect.
Yep, I think that'll be just in time. If this thing is still alive at 8 o'clock, we will have a chance at a tornado. This next hour for this storm is crucial on a subtle forcing, subtle flow day like this. The next hour is going to be critical for this storm.
This way, south turn on 2943.
I got 4 miles to go.
Stupid key always gets stuck down here.
I think this boundary just stalled on my storm because I just got the biggest wall cloud I've seen all day. I'm going to send a photo.
Yeah, this thing is so good, Jet. Such a good position here.
If anything's going to do it, it's going to be this. There ain't no doubt. But give it another hour. Well, I think between magic hour, probably 7 to 8 o'clock tonight, I think that's going to be our best chance. And between 7 and sunset, I think we might get lucky.
This storm, like I said, I'm getting good vibes from it right now.
Yeah, if you look at after 0Z, it's when you get just enough low-level flow for a tornado. I mean, the photographs get even better after dark, but definitely, in my opinion, a better chance of a nighttime tornado. But I think because of the way this thing's looking, we're still probably in business for a chance at one right before dark. So we got a lot of daylight left, at least 2 hours. At least 2 hours of daylight left. Oh yeah, I'm starting to be able to see the base through the rain now. Look at that thing, guys. Just needed to keep on living a little longer. It's still expanding. Still looks like the updraft is expanding, so we should be good.
I love how the hail marker's literally right over top of Corey right now.
Again, if you guys are just tuning in, welcome in, guys. This thing's starting to look good. Sun's almost gone. This thing is starting to look good. I can see the base below it. Looks like an absolute beaut of a storm. Oh, down goes our camera again. Bad camera, just stay put. Yep, looking good. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in,
Probably severe warning, so that a cool distance.
this is our storm, guys. This is our storm. You can see the base kind of through the rain almost a little bit. It looks very, very nice. Core is looking better and better on this. Echo tap's looking good. Vertically integrated liquid suggesting hail should be getting going on this soon. Just gonna need a right turn at some point. Gonna need a right turn at some point, that's all. Definitely getting a bigger hail core. See the reflection of Chonker now. Blocked by the radar, I think. Got 1,800 of you guys riding along with us. Thanks for tuning in, everybody, as we get down on this storm. Got my south road coming up here at 9 miles. We'll be inside this. We'll be inside of this storm within 20 minutes. Hopefully I can get there before the hail core crosses the road. Man, chat is flying today. Welcome in, everybody. Let's go play around in this hail core. I think this thing will be severe warned any second. Yeah, this thing's got to get severe warned, like, soon. This thing should
I'd be shocked if it doesn't come in the next couple of minutes. I'm going to have to core punch it anyway, but yeah.
Gonna play around in the core a little bit, probably, chat. Right.
Plans for the W. That dry line is literally like 11 miles to our west.
There it is, guys. I can see the base through the southern side. I bet this thing looks crazy from even further to the south.
I've got hail falling out of this thing, and I'm not even close to the core. It's very small hail, but there's already hail all over the road.
But you're coming up on 385 now, or did you already hit 385? We're 4 miles from there. We got caught at that red light.
Good. This is
1 mile.
so good.
I've got hail falling down right now. It's very small hail, but I'm a mile from 385 on this road.
Again, welcome in, everybody. Almost 2,000 you guys riding along with us now. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. I appreciate you. Thank you, Eric, for the PayPal. We are going to get a good visual of this storm here. We're going to core punch it. Gonna core punch it.
Here comes the hail. You can just see all the little white hailstones falling out.
Trying to get the view of our left camera here. Again, we are only 6 miles from our turn south. It's heading right up towards us almost. It's heading almost right towards us up here. Oh yeah. Still see kind of a base through there. Got some raindrops flying way out ahead of this thing. Let's go, chat. Starting to get to where this camera shows a little bit better off to the left there. You can almost see the hail coming down right there. Oh yeah, once these mergers happen, it is so showtime. Guys, couple miles. Still can't believe they haven't severe warned this. They're gonna have to at some point. They're gonna have to bite the bullet. Gonna have to bite the bullet at some point. They gotta severe warn this eventually, chat. Beautiful road network around this area too. Dimmit to Happy, Texas. Just a beautiful area to chase storms. Another reason to be excited. What another reason to be excited. Thank you so much, Soulful Giggles, for the soup. Thank you for the 50 bomb. Thank you so much. To 1.6 miles, we go south right into the sucker. Going south right into this sucker, chat. Again, short term, this is more of a hail structure threat, but if we can get this thing to live until 7, 8, 9 o'clock, the tornado threat should ramp up. All you can see is the rain, but once we punch south of this thing, you'll be able to see it more. We'll be able to see more structure. Definitely going to be able to see more structure once we get south of this, guys. Here's my road. There's a train! Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me, Chad. There's a train blocking my road south. I have a train blocking my my road south. PDS train.
Yeah, I think we passed that train.
Yep, it gets crossing the road I'm supposed to take south right now. We got a train.
Up, nerd.
Luckily, guys, it's moving quickly. So honestly, by the time this light turns green,
Hello?
by the time this light turns green, we should be good. To be honest. Oh, PDS train, guys.
Do not follow. I repeat, do not follow.
Yeah, I thought I said do not get off the. I might not have said it. I said it to my chat, I think. Yeah, it's slickery, and I almost got stuck.
It's slickery? Slickery's a new one.
I'm gonna have to try and turn around up here. My goodness.
Get off it.
Slickery is a new word.
I've never heard the word slippery.
Straight up clay, like, no thank you.
Sounded like he said slickery, like jumbled slick and slippery together.
Yeah, I said slickery.
How long is this light?
Exactly as it sounds. Very slick and slippery.
Slickery, I like that. Honestly, it should be a word, slickery. That has a good little ring to it. Okay, this light's ridiculous. Like, it's lasted a whole damn train. Like, under no circumstance should there be a light that lasts the entire length of, like, half of a train.
Waiting for Brandon to make a funny on the street.
Alright, here we go, guys. Time to go south to core punch this.
Starting to get a little scuddy.
Looks like it's turning right.
Yeah, it's definitely starting to turn right.
Turning right, guys.
That's gonna be a hard no thanks on that one, Corey.
You're not stuck, right? Yeah, no, you're good.
That was concerning for a moment, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't gonna get stuck, but if I would have like hit the brakes a little too hard, I was definitely sliding off the road, and I'm like, no.
Severe warning, $50, 60. They got this box moving northeast. Like, it's not even in the storm's current spots.
Alright, here's a severe warning.
It's be two different CWAs.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how the warning box is not even for the storm, but it must be just Amarillo and Lubbock having, I guess, a disagreement on whether to warn it or not.
I think the funniest thing is that there's probably a better chance than not that, like, the storm, like, barely even clips the warning box.
I'm gonna say, if it turns right, it's not even gonna use the warning box.
Oh, yeah, nice.
It's not even moving right now, it's just sitting there.
Yeah, nice. I'm pretty sure this is what I'm looking at. It's starting to get some scud rising into it on the west side.
Yeah, it's starting to get mid-zone velocity's looking decent.
Very nice. It's rotating.
Scud is starting to pull down underneath the base. Is that trying to pull a funnel out? You guys see that?
Yeah, I mean, it's just rising scud in the shape of a funnel. I definitely don't think it's a funnel, but definitely looks interesting.
I'm intrigued. I'm stopping. I am not going to drive away from this. That is very intriguing.
Where do you see this, like, funnel feature?
Underneath the updraft base, that is ripping up under the base.
Oh, there it is. Now I see it. I was in this town, so I couldn't quite see it.
There's definitely some rising scud right there.
I'm actually kind of in reach of that over here, so I started heading that way. I'm over at Crosby's.
Really interesting area.
You'll see how it evolves since I'm coming from the southeast. If anything, it's taking more to the south. I'm going to hit that.
Really interesting area right there, guys.
There was definitely a real tight little funnel up there.
It's a funnel for sure.
Do I see it? I do agree.
Copy. From where I'm at, I'm coming in from the south. I can't quite see it rotating, so that's why it just looked like scud to me. But interesting to know that it's actually spinning.
Funnel is definitely a funnel. It's trying to wrap around it, man. It's definitely sticking up from underneath the base.
That mezzo just started cranking on radar. Just trying to drop a tour, I think, chat.
Yeah, it might try to drop one here. It is 110% a funnel underneath that base.
Yeah, what the hell? Got a tornado trying to come down.
It is looking very interesting.
Yeah, what the heck? This thing's coming down. Got a nipple. This thing's trying to come down. Tornado's trying to drop right there, guys.
Man, it is cranking. Take out the road, that's it. My goodness.
That is good.
A little bit more disorganized now. It really tried there for a second. Base is cranking. Just needs better moisture. Big rotation on this stuff. I'm gonna go north for a second. 100% rotating like crazy in there. I don't even think it's moving.
What's it doing? There's a little movement. There's rapid rotation underneath that base. My goodness, the light is picking up underneath that base too.
Trying to get where I can get right under it.
Okay, let's think about going to about 25, 30 miles an hour going into it.
It's almost stationary. Alright, got 3 miles on this road, and I'll turn south.
Under it.
$2,300 you guys tuned in, guys. The storm is trying to drop a tornado. Trying to get south.
I think it's trying to drop right now. Coming down, guys. It's trying to. Boy, I don't know what my name was, but you know, when you like spots, you know, that it's trying to produce it.
have to be rain wrapped. That's a terrible road. Gosh dang it. Ah, I made a bad road choice. Gonna turn around. Gambled on a road here to try and get closer to it, but it wasn't a good call. Not a good call.
You finally see your one for this down here for ping pongs.
Bad call, bad call. Nothing down yet though, guys. It's rain wrap from my perspective now. Now we're really gonna have to core punch. Now I'm really gonna have to core punch, guys. Update on this thing?
There's a lot of rotation. There's just nothing concentrated on.
It's actually just what times. And I thought it was there for a minute, but it kind of fell apart.
Copy, I'm flying south now. I just gotta bust through the cloud. I was debating on what road I wanted to take. I started to go back northwest towards that further west one because I thought it was gonna plant and I wanted to be right next to it. And all these roads out here are just like clay, so.
It looks like it's trying to turn into a wall cloud now. He's trying to do what it did a little. It's like a mini handoff. Is the best way I can describe it. The new area rotation's a little bit to the right now, I think.
We'll be able to see this thing in a second, guys. As long as this truck doesn't kill me. This thing is almost stationary, man. About to get these mergers, so I think it's showtime almost. Gotta punch through this core here, guys. Oh, dang. All right.
So, look on radar, that's one.
Gotta punch through the core here, guys.
Backlighting on showing my camera right now. I hate the lighting where you have the sun behind the storm. That's just way too bright right now.
Hang with me, guys. Getting in position.
How about that tornado right in front of me?
As this is rapidly rotating over here, just off to the left of the west at 385, rapidly rotating. Big hail just dropped.
Yeah, I'm about to core punch.
Yeah, it's trying to crank. There's a lot of rising motion. It's kind of lacking the sinking motion. I think it's all needs a little bit of RPE.
Trying to core punch here. This hail's gonna get big, I think. I think this hail's about to get big. You guys are just tuning in. We got trying to form a tornado off to my right. Big rising motion off to my right, guys. We got a lot of hail falling. About to drop straight south into this thing. About to be real interesting. Gotta punch this floor here. There's the area of interest right there, guys. Nothing spinning too quick there. Dang, they made it seem like this thing is about to drop. It's still got some work to do. Definitely nice motion in there, though. Oh, that one was a big one. Oh, we got big hail in here.
Now it looks like something coming down the backside.
Big hail in here. Couple golf balls.
Nice. Yeah, we didn't have any bigger than we went here, so it's intensifying. And it's trying to center its rotation. It just made an attack.
Yeah, rotating real nice in there now.
Lighting on this thing is brutal for my camera. I wish I could change it, but it is rapidly rotating in there. Beautiful RFD cut too. The forward flank, I mean that clear slot. Oh my goodness, it's textbook.
Nice hail in here. Hang on, windshield. So it looks like the rotation is generally broad. So there's I don't see anything tight.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. It's definitely broad. It looks like the storm might be moving a little bit. It's either east or a little bit southeast. At least the mezzo. Jeez. The mezzo.
There is a boundary coming into Amarillo from the east.
It extends all the way down here, so that's... I mean, it'll take it a little bit to get here, but that might also help put a little oomph in this thing.
I'm about to get a couple mergers.
This thing is definitely making a southeast turn. Not much, but it's definitely making a southeast turn. It was just to my west, and now it's a little bit to my west-southwest.
Beautiful, beautiful looking storm, guys. Thing has a lot of potential.
It really doesn't seem like it's moving. Kind of just in the same spot. It hasn't gone anywhere.
You guys are just tuning in. This is a stationary.
Yeah, like 2 minutes ago, it looked like it was about to just drop, and then it just kind of, yeah, I don't know, it just kind of loosened up.
Is that road you're on paved?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a paved road. I'm like underneath it right now.
I'm gonna come down that way.
Alright, we're about to face this thing and drive right towards it, guys. About to face it and right underneath it.
Merger is about ready to bump into this thing.
Nice merger coming up. Oh
Road is
yeah.
like perfect.
Oh yeah. Look at this sucker.
Oh, need a little push.
Let's get freaky, Storm. Let's drop a torque. This wide open, beautiful terrain. Let's get freaky. Still pretty high base, but it could easily still drop.
Oh, it looks like it's rotating north for row 2.
Yeah, there's like 2 areas of rotation right now, one north, one south. The new, better looking area appears to be north of the road. A new crack right there. Nice new crack on the windshield. Yeah, this is definitely the new area of rotation right here.
We are completely calm right now. Nope. At all.
I think it may be shifting its meso north.
The new meso, it's definitely just to the north of this road right now.
Yeah.
There are no other little roads here?
It's about to undergo a merger.
It's right there, guys, right by the crack. Thing needs to get a little bit more organized. Also got rotation right in front of me here. Could still be that too. Could still be that, honestly. Again, guys, it's really early in the storm's life. We just need this thing to last a little bit longer. Very slightly slippery.
You think? my gosh. They're bad right now. They're running on slicks with all those clay. With all that clay on your tires.
Slowly reversing, regretting my decision.
I have to come get you.
Look at the horseshoe right there. Look at the donut.
Looks great.
I see the horseshoe.
It's a big donut.
Easy to see from the lion's perspective.
We might be underneath it, probably.
It's to your east. It's literally like right over top of us.
Just north.
Yeah, I don't think anything should have happened after this merger smokes it.
Like the merger was stalling out for a second.
Yeah, the merger's up to like 40,000 feet, which I was exactly what I was hoping wouldn't happen.
We can, if you look to your south, you can see it. It don't look too terrible.
Very slowly rotating. Got that, and then you got this.
Beware of the westbound chaser that's like driving down the center of the road.
Oh, it's on top of me.
Yeah, that whole lane passed me. I don't know why everyone's flying west. There's no point.
I gotta fly west so I don't get
Yeah,
smoked.
you weren't there for the earlier rotation. There's no point going out.
Just want to turn around.
That southern one is all the way up to 47 now.
Just trying to turn around without getting stuck.
It's ripping in front of us, too. I don't know why everybody's blasting west so fast. It's not doing anything right now.
Yeah, this thing looks like a quarter of what it did like 10 minutes ago.
ADS tour vans.
Why are the tour vans here? There's like a million other places.
Because they didn't want to drive all the way to Kansas from Fort Stockton.
It is it's rotating in front of us a little bit. I might back up to where I was, Connor, because I don't want to block this road.
Yes, tourists standing in the road up here. They're about to get run over.
It's expected.
Literally just standing in the middle of the road.
Who was the last one in the hail? How big was it?
Big Connor was.
There it is.
Plus.
Very turbulent and unfocused.
Even a little while ago, the lightning was better.
Really? That's like at the old Mezzo. See how it wraps around right there?
I'll show you something turbulent.
I think it's trying to stay right there, Brad. It's trying to tighten up right there.
Oh, I see it.
It's not impressive or anything yet,
But
but
it's definitely the circulation.
it's a start. Woohoo!
Yeah, I'm probably going to sample the hail quick. Yeah, it's definitely
Sound is as big as this one.
Something trying right in front of us too, right up there. Trying to rotate. Got a bunch of different little areas of rotation on this. Well, there it is, right here. Right up in there, guys.
I'll tell you one thing for sure, I am not screwing around with these clay roads. I'm almost falling down just walking on it.
I know, I think today's going to be a pavement-only chase for me.
Yeah, this clay's nasty. You can still see the metal. Look at that off to just to the south of the road. There's like a big horizontal like curlicue.
I see that. It's definitely ripping in there. It's just not tightening up all the way.
That is a look at that horizontal ripper.
Oh, look at it. Right there in the center, it's really starting to focus its rotation there.
Crazy freaking horizontal curlicue.
Freddy's looking so cool with this new light line.
New area rotation just off to the right of the curlicue there.
Yeah, this thing has just struggled to get any like RFD surge. I think that's like the biggest reason this thing hasn't produced anything yet.
Its circulation looks about as tight as I've seen all day. It's starting. It's very high up there, though.
Yeah, I mean it looks decent. Just have to give it some time though, but there's just like not really like a defined RFD cut with it.
Yeah, I do see the area you're talking about, though.
Definitely a new area rotation.
The radar presentation and latest scan looks a bit better on it.
Yeah, I think it needs a little bit more love. It's looking good. I like the way it's looking. It just don't look tornado imminent by any means.
Then again, you probably have like 5 knots of low-level shear right now, so it really shouldn't look like a tornado is imminent yet.
It's just crazy how this thing like immediately started to look like it was going to drop a tornado at the very beginning of its life.
Had to be a boundary or something.
I have a death wobble for a while from all this clay. I've got it caked on my feet.
Hang on, Brad, I gotta reposition one of my cameras. I'm gonna stop here on the road so I don't destroy my feet.
Stop right here with the block. Yeah, it seems like it's starting to move east now, at least.
Yeah, that's honestly a big step for it in itself. There's so much mud on my tires. I'm probably just... Am I kicking back mud at you?
Oh, you're good. You're good.
This thing doesn't look bad. I like the storm long term. Still, long term, I think this has a lot of potential.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. I think its flow might be getting cut off by the storm to the south, or we thought it was going to merge into it.
The south, the reflectivity-wise, is weakening on the latest scan.
Beautiful storm, guys. Definitely potential near sunset.
How's the hill?
I'm just gonna go all the way back to this paved road, Brandon.
I stopped yelling, Daniel.
It was alright. There was a random big one that hit me just like just south, or when I was just north of you.
All right, Chad, this thing still looks pretty good, guys. It's nothing imminent yet, but it looks pretty solid. Gotta wait for the low-level jet to start to ramp up, Chad.
Bigger hill coming down now, probably golf balls.
Now we got all these freaking, oh my gosh, these 12 people are standing in the road.
Yes, they are. I have a spidering crack. A golf ball extended my my windshield crack a little bit. It's almost in front of my camera. Look at how close this is. Just see it right
Jump
there.
out of that southern storm.
You're doing what?
He's joking.
Yeah, I was gonna say that'd be crazy early to jump after the southern storm.
Yeah, I was about to say, bold play. Hopefully it pays off for you.
You said something about golf balls up here?
Bold play probably wouldn't pay off. But I'm gonna try and get us a better visual here, guys. There's nowhere to pull off on these roads.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna point north or something on this storm. Looks like the core intensified right over 385.
Dude, we're getting a lot bigger hail up here. Golf balls at a minimum.
I'm so coming. I'm gonna come.
Just like driving out here like harassing reeds.
Don't come.
Didn't see Reed.
Yeah, he's sitting up here. He just passed us not too long ago.
The Reed's on that dirt road that you just turned on. I didn't see him.
Oh, he's up here on the shoulders.
Dark tornado possible.
Sit back and let this thing organize. Sit back and let this thing organize is all we can do.
Just came across the ham channel. Said big hail to the north.
Yeah, I saw him go north and then immediately flip around south.
Nothing too crazy.
You just said ping pong or larger. I wouldn't really qualify that as big hail. Usually big, I mean like tennis balls are bigger.
It's not tennis balls, but we definitely had golf balls falling there.
Gotta remember the source.
Love the sample, but man, one more crack and my windshield's ruined for the day.
Giving it a good poke.
This whole thing is broadly rotating.
I'm just curious, like George.
Slowly rotating, guys.
You can't be too much further up here.
Nicole, thank you for the super chat. Or thank you for that cash app, excuse me.
Oh, I just got hit by a doozy.
I found the hail.
This whole thing is just
Found the hail.
slowly rotating.
There's a truck pulling a trailer that pulled off on a dirt road, got stuck.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
For now, we sit here and watch the slowly spin, chat.
Ooh, he's might be getting chunky.
It's not even moving right now.
They're getting big here.
Again, guys, right here is just our very broad mezzo. If you watch really closely, you can see a decent amount of motion on it.
PDS Rainbow.
Well, what a PDS tornado.
Again, if you guys are just tuning in, we got this supercell right here starting to get organized. It almost produced a tornado right when it formed, but failed to do so. If you guys are just tuning in, you're new
The
to
latest update of reflectivity.
if you guys are just tuning in, you're new to the channel, I would appreciate if you guys could hit that sub button for me, guys, and subscribe to the channel. Helps me out a ton, everyone. Closing in on 142,000 subs. Got 2,800 tuned in here. What's up, chat? How many windshields so far this year? Two. Two windshields, $800 a pop though. Actually, one was $1,000, so I'm just trying to avoid that. Even though, you know what, I need it anyway. I'm actually just trying not to ruin the shot for today. if there is a tornado. I don't want to have a cracked windshield for it, but I'm getting kind of antsy. I kind of want to go sample it. I love big hail. Getting kind of antsy. I'm not sure what the dew point is here, guys. I need to look at meso analysis. This thing's moving really slow, so I can look at all the latest data. It's moving real slow. Oh yeah, I mean, this thing's still primed.
Estimating tennis balls in here. I'm not sure if there is though. If they are to the south.
We got nice 55 dew points streaming into this with upper 50s flowing in within the next probably hour or so. So we're still good on this. This thing has great potential.
We're at 59 right here.
Yeah, we just got to be patient with it. Just give it a little time.
Looks like these ones to the south are going to turn into more merger updrafts.
They're just not really moving.
Yeah, they'll get there. Are those stones big enough to break windshields?
Depends how fast you hit them. I mean, we're kind of in the where it's mostly rain, but then the occasional ping pong is falling. Radar's at us estimating tennis balls now.
Wait, we got a beautiful view of this. We got a beautiful view of the base, so we should probably just sit here.
Check your phone, DL.
Dude, that is awesome. Thank you.
Got a really good view right here. I don't want to ruin it by destroying the windshield. Again, we have cracks right here. They are really close to our line of view, so it would not take much to put a crack right through your guys' view.
We're getting a little bit bigger now.
Or are you still around us, or did you go north?
North of 10.
Oh man, look in front of us. Well, behind you guys. You can see the rotation, you just see nothing but the hail coming down.
Again, very broad rotation on this, guys. Got no freaking service out here. Service is just terrible right here for some reason. Again, still got rotation right here, right in front of us. A lot of rising motion. Just very slow rotation, guys. Should have changed that to warning like 20 minutes ago, but I forgot. Graphic is updated. It's still nothing right here. If I zoom in on that, you guys can probably slowly see it rotating.
They're getting bigger down here, guys.
What?
It's getting bigger down here.
Look at it spin right there.
Oh, I'm coming back.
I think I'm breaking free of it now. This lower, well, the base is definitely trying to get lower now.
Nice little area spin.
I have to get the hail out of my system here.
It's fun. I enjoy that very much.
I'm just gonna go a little bit south. Try and get Starlink back, since I don't have Starlink right now. And the service is not good here. Look at that.
Road is hail covering us north.
Look at this updraft. Look at that.
Where is it at?
It's on the right side of the road, or excuse me, left side. Just to the left of 385.
Beautiful.
It's high up there, though.
I'm gonna turn around here in like a half second, but I just want to get back to where we have a chance at Starlink. Nice updraft right there, guys. Two of them. Got two crispy updrafts to the south. Looks pretty freaking cool.
They're just sitting there. They've been sitting there this whole time.
These highways are pissing me off because there's nowhere to pull off, and if you pull off on any of the side roads, it's just like you're screwed. You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, that's pretty much the issue. Is like you have pull-offs, but they're all clay and slick. Dom is literally just sitting on 385 right now. This is so funny.
I'm about to do the same thing.
I guess there is sort of a pull-off here. I thought they were just straight up in the middle of the lane, and I was about to be like, that's lion mentality, honestly.
That's the better view. Yeah, nothing imminent here. Okay, stop. Nothing imminent with this at the moment. Keep an eye on that stuff behind me.
This thing does not look like it's going to do it right now. It makes me want to go poke the core again.
Definitely going to be a minute before it does it. Still very, very high base, just turbulent. But man, we're in a good spot. Still watching that southern one too. Would love if these all just merged.
Sorry, inflow out over the surface winds out of the southeast.
Give it time, guys. Give it time.
I really think the storm to this south is screwing this thing out of trying anything right now.
Yeah, I don't think it's really gonna try anything regardless at the moment. But yeah, it definitely isn't helping at the moment. It needs to merge. Got a perfect view right here, though.
Alright, well, you guys let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna go poke the core again.
Copy that. So peaceful. Just a nice high base supercell. Nothing special happening yet, but it's gonna get its act together.
A tiny little funnel up here in this area of rotation. It's a tiny little thing, but it's there.
I think I see what you're talking about. Little baby. Little baby funnel up there.
Yeah, if this thing wants to have any hope of anything, it needs to have that merger happen.
Southern cell is now starting it back to 50 plus.
Could always just end up being the southern cell too. I mean, either one is perfectly fine.
It is starting to get a decent amount of inflow in that southern one. There is maybe trying to form a little meso off to the left of 385 down there.
That's the southern one. Behind me. Yeah, this thing is barely moving.
I'm arriving a little late on the backside for hill, but I'll find out.
This thing's barely moving.
Yeah, just looking at radar, I'm wondering if maybe the southern one's going to end up being the play.
Looks like this one's getting a little nudge.
Got a little storm popping off to the west of it.
Yeah, the one ahead of us by Happy has the beginning signs of a meso as well, so it's getting a little crazy fast.
Yeah, I see that over there. We got like literally 4 supercells in like a quad formation.
We got 4 storms and a... Oh my gosh, we got 4 supercells here, guys. So rotating so slowly, but it's rotating.
I think the main core passed off to the east already.
Well, here comes the sun.
I got a few decent-sized storms, but it's mostly just rain.
Here comes the sun. Again,
I think I caught it.
this thing's not rotating very quickly,
Of it.
but it's there. Guys, location is
There
in
was
the
some like random chonkers, but it's
location is in the bottom part of the screen. Okay, it literally says my location. There's literally a map that says where I'm at, and Reed is on the same exact storm as me. Okay, we're looking at the same damn thing, so I don't need a play-by-play on what Reed's doing. I don't care what Reed's doing.
South I come then.
There it is, rotating right there.
Looks like they just severe warned the southern storm.
yeah, I'm going south. I wasn't kidding about going south earlier.
Still broad rotation, that whole thing, guys.
I'm about to find some bigger hail now. It's coming down.
Again, just broad rotation on this. It's struggling to do anything.
Yeah, we're gonna drop south. I mean, no matter
Mods,
what,
it's okay, it's okay.
we have to drop south.
We don't have to time people out for 300 seconds. It's okay, it's okay.
Storm again.
Less timeouts the better.
The risk
I understand, it's okay.
really getting stuck on this clay is going to be down east of Dimmit.
I think this thing's getting choked off big time, too.
Might drop south here.
It's just waiting for me to get there. Well, Red Man.
Still has a little area spin right in front of me.
194 between Edmondson and the Plainview. You're almost up here. Yeah, I'm not too far away.
There's just
That's for sure.
so many storms in one place. It's got to be the southern ones, all right?
Earth storm is starting to get its act together a little bit too in the last couple scans. It had downtrended, so I'm paying attention to that too.
Yeah, I might just, I don't know, I'm debating punching the southern one. Got a couple severe warnings here now.
They're so close together anyway. I mean, I think eventually they're all going to merge into one or something along those lines.
I think eventually that southern one will just cut off inflow to all the ones up north here. But I've seen weird stuff happen where, like, the south one will shoot off a random little, like, left split, and all of a sudden this one to the north will drop a quick tornado because of it. So I'm just hesitant to leave quite yet.
Well, I mean, at least on the bright side, it's all so freaking close together. I mean, the southern one's just south of Dimmit right now. We're, what, like maybe 10 miles north of Dimmit?
Oh, yeah, definitely. This one's slowly dying, though.
Yeah, they're just birds. God, we could having a good time.
Yeah, we're close. It's really not too far to this southern one. It's right here.
I just put a picture in the group chat.
There we go.
Atmospheric space between
Look at that.
the storm and this one.
Look at that. I think at this point it's better that they don't merge. It's time to just let this southern updraft be dominant.
Yeah, probably. We're dropping south right now.
Yeah, it's just a tough call between the northern one because, like, I agree with you, Connor. Like, I've seen weird stuff happen where you just get a little nudger that comes up in there from the southern storm, and it might be just enough to drop a tornado. But just looking at echo tops and everything, it's definitely the southern one at the moment. It's definitely the most dominant updraft.
Yeah, I'm right behind you, Freddie. Look at that.
Northern one does not really have a hail indicator on it anymore. Southern one has a 2-inch hail indicator on it now.
Well, hopefully I can get through it without breaking my windshield even more.
And the south end of this thing, the updraft is just like shooting out. The south end looks insane right now.
What about the earth cell, like the southern one?
No, the southern portion of this northern one, everyone's dropping down to coming up to that one. But yeah, it's just looks robust.
Yeah, we got another storm near Muleshoe that just went severe warning just to the southwest of this.
We've got options.
Looking very nice.
The latest scan, the southern one's definitely becoming dominant. 70 dBc. This is gonna be a rough tailcore punch.
Yeah, guys, this isn't me hating on any other chasers, so don't get it confused. I literally just don't need people coming in telling me what to do because another chaser is doing it. Like, A, I'm obviously not going to listen to you. B, I don't care what other chasers are doing. And C, why are you coming into my chat talking about what other people are doing? Who cares? If you want to know what they're doing, just go watch them. Go chat in their chat. So again, for the repeat people who are just coming in telling me what other people are doing, I'm just going to ban you. So it's that simple. If you want to watch a bunch of streams, I encourage that. That's freaking awesome. I'd be watching a million streams too if I were watching. I'd be watching everybody's streams, but I wouldn't be chatting about other people's streams and other people's chats. Okay? It's that simple. Now that's it. That's the last thing I'm going to say about it. So moving on. Dropping south. Big time hail core on the southern cell. It's got a hail spike. Got a hail spike on this now.
Just remember going to say you're going to hail spike. Radar thinks that there's 3-inch hail in here.
My goodness, we got a big hail spike on this now. Only one way to find out.
You can also see the edge, or the updraft of that Muleshoe storm down there.
Only one way to find out how big the hail
The
is.
south definitely looks like it's trying to be more dominant.
Look at that core right in front of us, guys.
Connor, I didn't realize you were ahead of me. Oh, baseballs. Baseballs.
Yep, this thing is now worn for baseballs.
Oh, no.
Dude, I'm scared now. I just got this gosh dang windshield. No.
I've been trying to kill my windshield the last couple days, so I guess let her rip.
Unfortunately, mine's already like cracked to the point where I wouldn't even really care anymore. It's gonna freaking suck having to replace it again, but guess it's just an occupational hazard. Chat.
I mean, of all days to need it replaced, tomorrow's a good day for that.
Chat, I'm gonna go into this, but we're gonna need some windshield fund, we need some windshield fund donos here.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I mean, hopefully I can find another shop that'll do a windshield for 380, but might have to road trip back up to OKC.
Well, yeah, hopefully there's one here, because I'm definitely not road tripping to OKC.
Just got the text for the destructive hail.
Destructive hail on this thing. Right over this road.
Just got this windshield. It's not even a week old.
Oh, boy. Thanks for super chats, guys. We're going to go into this. And even if we don't blow out the windshield, just know your windshield funds. This windshield is already cracked, guys, and destroyed right here, all across it. So I have to replace it anyway.
Corey down there? Is Corey ahead of everybody?
I have to replace it anyway, guys.
I believe Freddy's in front, Connor's right in front of me, and there's tour vans down here too, so they're gonna have fun. Oh, never mind, Corey's down here, just kidding.
Yeah, I'm just getting on the south side of Dimmit right now, so I might be first in line to blow out the windshield.
Not up. I'm just getting the hill going out.
Never mind, Corey might be the first one.
Recording.
Here we go. Going for the core punch, guys.
Baseball on the road.
Oh,
Due
boy.
south, right? Just straight south.
Oh boy.
385.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get to our area of interest. We just got a bunch of baseballs to get there.
Gotta get south of this core, and if we're gotta get south of this core if we're gonna see this med zone. To do that, we gotta get through big hail here, guys. Here we go.
Got a tour van. It looks like Brandon Ivy's tour van is sitting right in front of me. Oh no. Yeah, Brandon's not afraid to get those tour vans in the hail. He loves it. Are we all losing our windshields or what?
Connor, are you just going east?
I'm routed to Earth, and I'm heading to Hart. Because it's only 3 minutes slower to go to Hart on 194 and then cut west over to 385. That way I can be close to the storm, see how this evolves, and then drop down plus Earth, and then it looks like it's going on. As long as Earth storms get through.
I was just getting a little bit out ahead of the deal with this. It's over over the road now, so I don't know.
It looks like you're the first and let us know.
Oh, they're big. They're big.
135 or 194?
Windshield. Got us first try.
Getting right out ahead of this.
I'm on 194 now. We're getting straight west out of Hart towards 385.
Slowly getting bigger.
I was asking Corey, sorry. Most of us sit there. Well, I did actually, but I'm good now.
Yeah, I'm actually just, I might take that 184 now. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
That's kind of what I'm doing. It's slowly moving our, like, east, kind of.
Gonna be getting right up into this here soon.
It's nice, you're not really moving this.
Might be a tornado trying to form over by Happy, Texas. Interesting storm. Oh, here we go. Interesting storm interaction going over there.
South, side right now.
Yeah, I'm going to take the 194. I think that just might be the better play here.
Here we go. actually.
Yeah, I'm on 194, just blasting southeast.
I only got like quarters, but maybe a golf ball or two right now. That was bigger. Look at that. Look at that cut right there.
Now in like ping pong ball size hail.
Look at that cut.
So I'm pretty sure somebody in a Camaro just like pulled off the road and slid into the ditch.
Look at that like weird cut, DL, in front of us.
Oh yeah, there's a motion in there, ain't it?
Yeah, definitely a little motion. Weird little cut. Get bigger.
They're getting big.
Friggin' sun's coming through too.
Yep, windshield's starting to lose the windshield here.
Just lost my windshield.
Oh!
You just hit and it exploded on your camera, Connor.
Dude, that was loud. That one was loud. Weird, like, mezzo thingy right there, guys. Sun's coming through. Again, just a couple big ones mixed in here. Starting to get bigger, though.
There's the base that went through the windshield.
Through? It caved in?
I like it broke through.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I didn't get any that big.
I just saw what was probably a tennis ball shoot into the water in front of Connor and I. That's the only bigger hailstone I've seen, but if they're that huge, I'm worried about my rear windows right now.
Saying, oh, dude.
We need to run. They're getting bigger. They're up just right up to the road.
Dude, they're freaking huge on radar just to the west.
Dude, that's bad. That's caved all the way.
Dude, there's a couple big ones that just hit the road and in the water in front of us, DL. Oh, here they come, here they come.
On the whole road, where do we go?
Right here. Oh, another big one in the road.
Oh my gosh, you see that one hit the puddle?
Dude, it cracked my freaking feet.
There's been some big ones landing in that puddle in front of us.
The way these are wind driven, if I have one hits my rear window wrong, it's gone.
Yeah, the biggest stones are just off the highway.
was just to ourselves. Look at our radar.
Dude, I know.
Oh, so much damage.
I just had a big one hit somewhere on my car. Oh, here they come.
I'm coming up to join you guys, this intersection.
There's a baseball behind us.
They're getting big.
Oh my god. This truck's trying to turn here, guys, I think.
You gotta be joking.
Are you really trying to turn here?
Hey, wait, you guys gotta move.
Oh my god, this is getting huge.
There's some room over there.
Oh man. Oh!
Come back up in front of us if you want.
Getting big. Oh!
So my back window doesn't blow out.
Yeah, I may need to point into the wind here.
Trying to rotate, kind of like the motor store. Pretty much doing exactly what that was doing.
Oh! Oh! Lost the back windshield! Back window's gone, I gotta get the fuck out of here! Lost the back window! Gotta get the hell out of here!
Let's go down.
Back windshield gone, everybody! Back windshield gone! Hang on, guys! What? Yeah, I'm alive. I got plastic and duct tape, so I'm just trying to get attached to it so I can pass the leak. Yeah, I got plastic though. I'll put the plastic over it. Yeah, that's what I took off. You're right behind me. Can you not see the giant hole? I have no real leaf. It's all gone.
Oh, wow, your window got so seat.
Because there's no window.
That core guy is expanding right over where we were sitting. Yeah, you guys can pull over and pass. I'm going into it.
Are you going back to the hill?
And the core is expanding where we were. We might as well. Somebody's got to go do it.
I'd still be there if I didn't have a baseball at the back windshield.
Yeah, I might flip around too. The circulation like right here too.
The windshield needs to be replaced. I'm going to be disappointed if I don't actually achieve it there.
Fair enough. Mine is not to the point where it needs replacing, so I'm going to stay out of the hail for now.
Yeah, DL, I'm just gonna get out of the hail and rain completely and just, if you guys can help me tape this thing up real quick, then we can be ready to roll again. It should take 10 minutes.
Yeah, I got you. I'll still follow you.
Gotta tape this up, chap.
Brady, you got that cooler. You might as well take a couple of those hailstones and throw them in there.
Hey, that's right. I forgot to do out the cooler. Do you still have any like gear to get out in the hail right now?
No, I feel like after it passed, it was safe to do so. I took a picture of one of those as you were like right next to us. That thing was giant.
Dude, I literally repositioned my car so the back windshield wouldn't get blown out. It comes at the perfect angle as I'm doing it and blows it out.
That's the first time I've seen that happen in person.
Still got hail coming down.
Inflow is freaking cranking into this thing.
To go really far to actually get out of the precip.
We still got quarters coming down. I can't change it at quarters.
I'm just saying, like, you may just have to wait till it drifts onto the road.
Yeah, I mean, for some reason it's just sitting here. Oh, hey, Redman. Why is it still hailing? Look at that, guys. Look at that. That's incredible right there, though. Incredible right there. Backside. My goodness. You guys will at least have something cool to look at while I replace this.
Okay, whatever you do, do not go northwest.
Dude, I know. Brandon, how big is that?
It's bigger. I'm just kind of edging it.
It's like a freaking mezzo forming back up near Dimmit.
Stop the warning to softballs.
Jeez. Oh man, this is crazy.
That would explain it, Connor.
Gosh, I'm pissed off that the one you had to hit right there.
might make a run for going tornadic. Info's really ramped up out here, and CG's really.
Thank you, bro. The super chats, guys.
My windshield is absolutely cooked right now. Oh my god, I've got glass in my mouth.
That's not good.
I'll give you something to put in your mouth.
That's lion mentality right there.
You still got glass in the back, so.
I gotta keep driving. I gotta go back south because the hail is getting bigger as I sit here.
Ah, I still got a piece of the glass breaking off. I can't. The hail is like following this road. Get me out of here. Gotta do a repair here, guys.
He's trying to kick off a left split.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Hey, I'm gonna walk on.
Yeah, I see it back there. Connor, just stop it anywhere. I think we're out of the hail. If this thing goes tornadic, we don't want to get too far away.
Stopping right here. Hopefully a rogue baseball doesn't show up and kill me.
Close your back windshield as well.
Ow! Fuck!
Here, hold on. Why don't we?
Ah, I don't want...
Yeah, that's what we needed. No, we need gloves, DL. You need gloves.
Of course I fucking
We need gloves.
went to grab a glove and cut myself. Oh my God.
What about this plastic? Oh, you mean the yellow? You need a Band-Aid or anything? I got first aid kit.
Yeah, gonna have to wrap this.
Okay.
Alright, Garrett, can you try and get that plastic out of the bag?
The plastic out of the bag? Yeah.
Yeah. Tape.
We got a mech in the back of the car.
Yeah, but we gotta put this back down. So, take it.
How big of a...
Yeah, that's fine. You have like the... buy scissors.
Flow's cranking pretty good.
I got him.
It's getting nice on the base.
Okay. Gotta try and figure out that.
You guys can hold it here. It's gonna be impossible.
It's trying to get a mothership going here. Sounds like we have a full funnel, but
I just gotta get it started here.
I don't know where to tape it. I don't know if we want to do it on the glass or
The glass is just gonna continue to break.
gotta go over.
Yeah, we gotta go on top.
That made a big enough piece over here.
yeah, I lost my windshield and my headlights.
Just trying to get the edges. You don't have the edges.
Nice.
Hang on, guys. I don't want to cover my lights.
No,
Just roll it. Right here. You can cover some of the light with the tape. I just don't want to tire cover it, you know.
Battery very low.
Alright, yeah. And then
we need a little piece here. Yeah.
you're just watching us do this.
No, the extra are on the back.
Oh.
I should be having them watch this though. I'm gonna tape this down in here. I'll get to that in a minute.
Yeah.
Because I can tape it down here.
Gonna hold this down.
I need probably one big piece.
I mean, some of the taillight covers it is what it is. It is what it is.
Your whole part is being held together by the speed of the wind. It's not looking good. At least you lost the softball.
Yeah, watch this. Big boys. I start here.
Yeah, no, I need to.
Okay.
Well, I'm not trying to. I'm starting here. Maybe a nice little piece right here. I just gotta get that side.
Just the top here, and then we're good. We look at radar.
Weird looking monster.
You look at radar here. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, now it's not doing anything yet. We're good.
Don't land on yourself. Please take it. Talking to me?
even a hatch tail risk up here and you get softball.
Yeah, that's how it goes, I guess. Wish we had that, warehouse.
That barn. Would have been nice, man. Okay.
Hopefully. A piece right here and then we're good.
How big a piece you need? Right here to right here.
Hey, we could probably, if Brandon might try to work out a deal to get the phone.
No. So much for enjoying my morning.
This came from you. Yeah.
Man, I suck at this. Alright, I believe that's good. I hope to God that holds.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to put a couple
Yeah,
pieces like a
yeah, you're good. You're good. I can handle it now.
Sure?
Yeah.
Alright.
You gotta do whatever you gotta do.
The shoulder hurts.
Okay, I just had to tape up Connor's hand.
I got a vacuum from the glass. Well, how far south are you guys?
Probably we're close to the town of Hart.
Hey, Brandon, Hunter's gonna pull out here and go south, just FYI. I'll back up.
Hey, you didn't lose your back window?
I didn't lose mine. Yet. Yeah, I still got my back window at the moment.
Windscreen.
Oh, they're getting chunky again. Oh, yeah, baby.
Back down the tube. So, two a tail.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't come north. Don't come north.
So we still need time. So we're all right.
Did you lose your window? Yep. Side window or what?
Whoops. Fine.
Right by the spotlight. Oh, that's not bad.
Fuck. It's wind.
We need to put some stuff in our car. You can do so.
We need the what?
You need to put some stuff in there. You can.
Connor lost his rear windshield, I think. Yeah, his rear window was gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
It's still sitting there at 194. Super fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can. Where'd it go?
My hat go. I lost my hat.
Alright, we're good, guys.
Okay.
Look at that. Tape job done. Just crazy. Chase on! This piece of shit. Why won't this thing stay on now? Okay. Got a cut on my finger, but it's all good. All right, let's see where this thing's at. What is it doing? It's just sitting north of the highway. It's got a tiny little mezzo on it. Okay. Yeah, so now we need a back windshield too. Guys, if blowing out the back windshield doesn't get a like and a sub, I don't know what does. I don't know what does.
Look at the hail spike on the radar now.
Can confirm.
It got bigger all of a sudden. Rapid jump up. Wow. We are both back on the road.
Got one crack in front of the camera.
Got his back window all taped up, and I hope it holds. We're doing all right.
Is Connor okay? I heard he might have cut himself.
Oh, he got his finger taped up. I just had to dive into the med kit for the first time.
Yeah, we're good.
Copy that. Sorry you got your finger there cut, but I'm glad you got your window taped up. Starting to get some bigger stones here again.
Jeez. So we get a little bit of rotation on it. Stupid sun makes it impossible to see, but we're going back up here, guys.
Right just south of that core.
Yeah, it looks like it's ramping up like right here.
The car's sitting there that we just passed, that we passed them on their way out. They lost their rear window as well.
Wow. Yeah, we got rotation right here. We're going to have to get right back up close to this thing. We have to get right back up in this chat.
I might go back in it just for fun.
Yeah, thank you for all the super chats, guys.
Oh no, here it comes.
Okay, I got a view of this wall cloud developing right here, so I probably won't go too much further. Thank you for the PayPal and Venmos, guys. Still high based. Definitely a slow rotation. Definitely a broad rotating wall cloud now.
I was gonna say, it looks like this maybe like a cut on the left side. I can't really tell.
Yeah, a little clear slot on this thing.
Yeah, nothing's spinning too quick, but definitely a little cut. Right there, guys.
Lost his back window.
3 back windows down today.
Redman has officially joined the club.
Wait, Redman lost his back window?
Big random hail over here.
Yeah, there's like sporadic tennis ball, baseballs here, and also Hunter Hurley lost his back window as well.
Nice shot of this wall cloud right here, though, guys. Gonna face a little bit further off to the right so you guys can look off to the left and not have a crack. My goodness, chat. If you guys are just tuning in, we got our back windshield blown out by a softball. Now we're sitting here watching this rotating storm in front of us. Crazy stuff with this storm, guys. Thank you, Mike, for the super chat. You can hear the plastic. Problem is, there's no roads. Well, I guess there's some paved ones south of Hart I can take. This thing's just sitting here. It's only a matter of time before the better dew points start to get here and the low-level jet starts to increase. Let's go tornadic here soon. Again, very broad rotation on this right here. What's the update from up there? Haven't heard anybody on the radio in a minute. Kind of weird.
Battery very low.
Anybody copy? Is there big hail? Nice little cut on this. Nothing rotating too quick though. It's going to take some time. Might be trying to build more scud right there. even more impressive wall cloud forming back there. Honestly. The only problem is there's hail in my way to get to it, if that were to be the one. Every now and then I just hear pieces of glass falling. Alright guys, I'm just gonna sit here and wait and see which one of these is gonna do something. I'm watching this one right here for now. Keep an eye on that wall cloud as well. Guys, we're just tuning in. We got this supercell right in front of us here. We're just kind of sitting here watching it as it meanders. I'm about to move position, I think, to get back out ahead of it. It's almost, this is like, looks like a funnel, but it's not spinning very fast. It's very broadly spinning. It's definitely spinning. Just very weakly. Very weakly spinning occlusion, I think. Very weakly spinning, guys.
I'm gonna go down to Hart and then go north out of Hart. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
We're losing that. We're losing our view. Damn, this thing just almost like flew north. Yeah, of course, like
Outdrafts eventually turned into supercells up there. There was a base launch reported just west of Dumas. Connor, do you copy? Are you okay? I haven't seen you.
yeah, I'm just still back down south. I'm almost in the heart, and I'm gonna go north, similar to what your guys' plan is. But there's so many updrafts around here, from here all the way to Tule. So many updrafts all the way from here to Tullio. One of these is going to go toward Attic eventually. It's going to be a matter of which one.
I just pulled off here for a second just to watch this. This road is not something fun, I'll tell you that much.
One of these is going to go toward Attic. I don't know which one, but...
Up to softballs again, I think.
Is it up to if it's up to softballs, I'm going back in.
Softballs again.
thing. It's back one for softballs, guys.
Well, it's still daylight. I go, might as well finish this off.
Still not finished off. It's caved in.
There's still a spot I can see through the windshield, dude.
I think I'm gonna go to Hart and north and just keep taking that route.
Full Sunday.
I think I'm gonna go all the way to Crest. I like those eastern storms now. I like to look at those storms on the east side of this mess.
Is it confirmed for softballs yet?
It's one for softballs. I don't know if it's not. It's radar indicated softballs.
Why is there a tornado warning in Colorado?
Yeah, it's not past the road though, so we're gonna have to go down to Hart anyway.
Alright guys, I'm gonna get out ahead of all these storms, I think. I think the eastern ones might have the best chance of a tornado. So I'm gonna go ahead and get out ahead of all these. Got a couple miles up here, guys. Got 0.7 miles and we'll go east.
Is your windshield flapping in the wind yet, Brandon?
Oh no, it's holding strong.
Nice.
Woo! You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, guys. We blew out the windshield a little bit here. Not the worst, but the back windshield, you guys can hear it flapping in the wind back there. You guys can see that tape. It's plastic now, guys, so that's what we're dealing with here. Gotta keep chasing, though. It's got too much tornado potential to quit chasing. Now I gotta make back to pay for this back windshield and front windshield too, so also gotta do that. I probably won't replace the front one yet, but I definitely need the back one before tomorrow's chase.
Starting to come into town now. Gotta go east and north.
Front one I could blow out tomorrow, for all I know. There's the storm to the north.
I'm also watching that thing back up by Dimmit again.
Well, one of these has got to go tornadic.
Yeah, they're trying.
I'm headed to Tulia.
Yeah, we were just looking at the Tulia cell there. It's starting to ramp up as a cyclone and better moisture to the east as well.
north one is like, it's having like some weird like northward left split or something, so part of me thinks the Dimmit one's gonna do it, but the other part of me thinks that it'll just be the Tulia one since it's the furthest out ahead and might get some nudging.
Yeah, the one that we're on right now is like making a hard left turn, which is obviously not ideal.
Yeah, but it's turning left, and I almost think it'd be the storm back by Dimmit that would benefit from that.
That's also what I was wondering too, because like, well, it's just tough call because the Tulia one's looking better right now on radar, right? But you're about to get some weird interaction up there at like Nazareth, so it's just a tough call.
Really tough call.
But out north, this one cell's going. I'm just going to go up to Nazareth because then that kind of puts me in position to go east of Tulia, or just go after the Dimmit cell.
Looks like I got a funnel. Might just be a scud bomb. I don't know, it's really trying back here by Dimmit.
Corey and his funnels.
Are you on the Dimmit one there, the one like just northwest of town there, Corey?
I was in that same spot we were sitting at earlier. Not that clover one, that one with the big looking at it. It keeps trying.
I do that, yeah. I'm interested in that one that's actually back behind the one we've been chasing.
Yeah, the one, my bearing tree, yeah, that one further north actually has a walk off.
And there's no service out here. There's about to be a weird interaction, and I want to be there for it. I'm gonna do a U-turn here. That'll be a weird storm interaction to the north. It'll be a weird storm interaction. You always want to be on weird storm interactions. Always want to be on weird storm interactions.
Guys over here talking like we're gonna get the Fujiwara effect with these two.
Yeah, I was just noticing that. They're just like dancing around.
Yeah, I'm struggling here. I'm gonna go back to Naz, I think. But man, that Tulia cell's starting to get a look.
Yeah, I'm heading to Nazareth right now, and then just kind of gives you an option to go west or east. But yeah, I agree. The Tulia one's kind of ramping up. It's continuing to ramp up there.
Or just sunset out to the west.
Dang it, man, I don't know what to do. Tornado threats ramping up, guys. thread is 100% ramping.
The hail on this northern south is going to drop back down to 2. No longer soft pulse.
Yeah, that thing randomly just decided to eat north, and I'm not sure why.
It's merging in with this one over Dimmit.
Weird merger action going on here.
Freddie or Brandon, do you guys think this could be a wall cloud off to the left here from the Dimmit cell?
Yeah, I would say so, but I can't tell if it's rotating or not.
It looks like it's rotating. Not rapidly by no means.
See?
Gonna go north here in 1 mile.
Yeah, a couple on the Tulia cell looks pretty good. I may have to try and shoot east.
You guys see that lowering to the left, right?
Flow's ramping into this one. This one's gonna produce that.
Yeah, I just can't tell if it's really. I can't tell what it's doing. How rapidly it's rotating. It's gotta get back to range. Yeah, I see it too. I mean, it's just hard to say whether or not it looks kind of on the stable side, but I'm just wondering if this cell interaction could like do something weird here though in the next like minute or two.
Whenever you have a northward splitting supercell this powerful, moving this far north into the forward flank of a right moving supercell, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, really anything's possible here.
I could get up here and shoot west.
I probably will.
I feel like if it's going to do something, it's either going to be on the right or it's going to be back there in the
Where
range.
the hell is this road?
Well, whatever this is over here to the left, I think is it.
What is this? Is this my road? Okay, yeah, this is my road. Can always get to that Tulia one pretty easily as well.
Hey, Brandon, I'm just trying not to hydroplane. This roads are pretty water covered.
You're fine, no rush.
This thing could ramp up and produce
I'm
quick.
sporadically losing data too, but that lowering is interesting.
Got a perfect road up here. Go north. Yeah, that's an interesting lowering. Very interesting lowering.
Blinker, port.
Blinker and your turn signal. Like the top one and the one that's actually your left signal.
Both working or they're both out?
Both working.
Gonna have to wait another scan to really see what this is doing, but sure looks interesting.
I just hit the hell out of a median that I could not see. Wow.
Very interesting storm. It might try and drop, guys. Sooner than later.
I believe this paved is east of Dimmit by a few miles. I think I might take that.
I think it's 2567.
Great, thank you.
This whole tail on the thing's pretty cranking. Are you guys still all on this western one here by Dimmit? I'm eastbound on 86.
Yeah, we're closing on the western one. I didn't really think we're playing yet.
That merger's happening right now, so if it's gonna do anything, look for it to do it pretty much now.
I mean, I can see very obviously where it's going to happen if it does, so I wanted to wait another 3 minutes so I can get to this, North Road.
Oh, Kurt Michelson.
Is anyone close to it?
Close-ish. Definitely have a clear visual, but not like right up on it.
Copy. I just don't see much rotation from where I'm at on it.
I'm not seeing a ton either. Looked like the latest velocity scan was picking up a little bit.
I'm gonna go towards this Tulia one again. I'm just gonna keep an eye on this one in my rear. Doesn't look too special. Doesn't look that special at the moment. Keep an eye on it though.
Yeah, its mezzo reminds me a lot of the Lubbock supercell back on May 17, 2021. It's the same exact structure, I know.
Big CD.
Tornado.
In a very weak, brief tornado.
Yeah, I'm driving away from it while keeping an eye on it.
I mean, even if it does do something, I don't think it would be like super impressive. It'd probably be a quick, brief spin up.
It's
Yeah, and the supercell over by Tulia is looking mighty strong.
Yeah, it's getting dark now. I'm paranoid of the water.
I will definitely be staying on pavement.
I think it's pretty surprised.
I would agree with that. Very, very disorganized. Man, there's so much hail on this road.
Yeah, this Tulia one looks legit. Gotta get on this Tulia one. About it all stream, but it was really gonna get going when it got dark. I'm telling you guys all day. Big CGs on this one in front of us. My goodness, huge CG barrage. Benzo's just on the north side of the road. You guys can see anything, I can't, but...
Yeah, I put my feet on.
That 2-inch storm has the look of, I mean, it's going to produce probably that now.
Insane CGs, guys.
Oh, we got this weird merger coming into it, and it's looking steady in my mirror as I'm heading north up to the old area. So that's interesting. We'll see it on radar last game. When I pass you, I haven't even had lights working. I think they were, but it's just like a light right now. I can't tell.
Look at that lightning, guys.
I have no idea.
This thing has crazy lightning on it.
You do, both your headlights are working, Brandon.
I figured that, yeah, I'm right behind it.
Was there any flooding on this road?
Yeah, not from the way we came.
Keep your eyes peeled with the lightning flashes, guys.
Yeah, it looks like that little circulation's trying to tighten up there.
Freaking CGs are going nuts.
Crazy.
Is it just me, or I mean, what is going on with this merger to the south? It looks pretty good to me in my mirror, what I can tell. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Thing came out of nowhere.
Wow.
Merger to the south, I don't understand.
East of Nazareth, over the highway.
Still can't believe you made it here, Redman. Oh yeah, we're about to get
Not me either.
we're about to get good views of this in the lightning, guys. There's a tornado, we'll probably see it. Coming in hot. might be getting too messy. Guys are just tuning in. We're racing to Tulia, Texas. Got a nice looking supercell in front of us. You can see it there.
I'm glad that I lost my windshield with softballs on a 15 non-hatch day.
Look at that mezzo. Look at that mezzo right there, clear cut. Look at this lightning, guys. 10 out of 10 lightning show. Sorry guys, that noise is my new back windshield flapping in the wind. It's gonna be sounding really windy.
Flood warning.
Yeah, there are a million updrafts in here now. This is just pure chaos with more developing to the south. And it needs to stop, and we need to get an organized supercell, I think, otherwise our tornado threat is going to turn into a flash flooding threat.
I'm thinking more along the lines of putting the flies in the bag. Yeah, no, I'm heading south towards the highway now to get out of the way of this next updraft that's popping up.
Oh, big CGs! Big CGs, guys!
I mean, at least one of these days, the models did predict a line of storms that would supercells that eventually turn to a line and move east-southeast. So maybe this is the
What the
start
hell?
of that, and then leaving out our outflow boundary for tomorrow.
Freaking semi-truck with no lights!
But definitely an outflow boundary out for tomorrow, because I don't know if we're going to get this windshield replaced tomorrow.
My goodness, you have a freaking truck driving down towards me with 0 headlights on. Just drove right by me. Didn't see it till the last second.
That sounds about right.
My goodness, incredible looking storm, guys. Look at this lightning. You guys are just tuning in. We blew out the back windshield earlier, so we got a nice plastic back windshield we're working with right now. That's why you're hearing the wind in here. And I'm trying to get towards Tulia, Texas to intercept the new developing supercell. A couple embedded supercells up there. Incredible lightning show on this right now. We're in a good spot. I gotta try and stay out of the rain just because I'm sure there's some leaks in my tape job. I'm sure there's some leaks in my tape job, guys. Oh my goodness, huge CGs on this thing. 0.5 miles, I turn left again, chat. Got almost 3,000 of you guys in here. Thank you for the gifted subs. Welcome into Only Storms. If you guys can all hit that sub button for me, I appreciate it. We're gonna have to chase the crap out of tonight. I mean, just in case I can't get my windshield replaced. I mean, I can chase with the plastic windshield, I just prefer not to. I greatly prefer not to. Here we go, back to this gorgeous view. It's an incredible view here, guys. I've never seen so many storm mergers. Gee.
You do have a headlight out. Passenger side, I would honestly stop and try and tape that before you lose your driver's side. Because they were both on at one point. I think what's happening is they're sorting out because of water.
Here we go, guys. This thing's becoming an absolute mega chunker.
Okay, that works too.
This thing's becoming a huge chunker.
The fun part about these is that there's no bulb to replace. You actually have to replace the whole headlight.
400 is the same way. They want $1,000 per headlight housing. It's horrible.
Beautiful lightning show, guys. I'm going to try and get out ahead of this whole cluster.
Yeah, on one headlight, it's doing pretty good.
It's pretty bright. I'll just let you know because you were asking earlier. This road is slippery.
This whole thing is diving south. I need to check my road out
You've got the newer generation Explorer, so that the chances of a Ford dealer having what you need is greater.
I don't have a choice with a Ford dealer. I might have to Amazon something.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I can be out ahead of this storm in about 15 minutes, guys.
My radio died for like 10 minutes there, so if anybody was trying to get a hold of me, and couldn't, that's why.
Can be out ahead of all
Now
this.
the Palmer Divide is just palmering.
It'll be a beautiful storm to follow. It'll be a beautiful storm to follow here, guys, into the nighttime.
Yep, the Palmer Divide is indeed palmering.
Yeah, tennis balls up there also. That was unexpected as well.
Is there a tornado up there? Wow!
No reports of one at the moment. There was a tornado warning there earlier.
Again, the mezzos are moving to the front side of this, so I'll have to get out ahead. This is turning into a blobby McBlob really quickly. But definitely tornado potential as the low-level jet starts to increase. And I'm trying to find out. Trying to find out what that low-level jet's all about. I like that storm down near Guthrie, actually. Yeah, I like that storm down near Guthrie. Just gotta get out ahead of all this. Just gotta get out ahead of all this stuff. And all the rotation is on the very front edge of the storm.
Wants to just double back to 60 and head up that way. That way when I go north, I don't have to go through the dang storm.
Wait, what happened, Brandon?
Just said part of me wants to double back and go to 60 and then go north that way. That way I don't have to drive through the storm.
Are you down for the day?
Hey, we're getting pretty close at this rate. I mean, it's turning into a flooding mess, and I am not up for that at night.
Yeah, this Tulia cell, I mean, it looks like it wants to.
Give it time to cook.
On that southern side, but
Just gotta give it time to cook.
looking at the velocity, it looks like a big old surge of wind is just coming out of it.
gotta let it cook. It's only 9 o'clock. We ain't quitting yet. We ain't quitting around here, chap.
Yeah, I think the day is, can't say 100%, I think the day is pretty much over, but still watching, like, just southeast of Julia, a couple that's ramping up last scan there.
Trying to keep my eye out to make sure nothing's down in there. Still got a strong convergence zone.
It is ramping up. I'm just trying to figure out that all that red that surged out, is that like a bunch of wind telling us that outflow dominant?
Beautiful shot of this, guys. Got a beautiful shot of this.
I don't know, I mean, it looks like, you know, some rotation to be there, even if it is outflow, but it's really our last shot here. If that doesn't happen, then we'd really have to put the prize in the bag.
Hang with me, guys.
Put the bag on the prize.
Gonna blast.
Let's say put the bag in the prize, but
Gonna blast out ahead of this.
you guys are making me hungry. Put the lion on the dog.
Oh, no stadium.
Kidding. Man, that's graphic.
That storm behind us, all that ramped up all of a sudden now has a 2-inch hail on it.
Just gotta go right over the highway here.
Yeah.
Lightning's
I'm gonna
kind
go north on 27.
of ramped up. Lightning's kind of decreased a slight bit here, I think. Still an electric storm though. I think the structure out ahead of this thing could be really nice. So I'm gonna dive south. I might just dive straight east on this road. Supposed to turn south at 0.5, but yeah, I will go south there just to get out ahead of it probably. Making a big structure potential. Again, I gotta make sure 100% I stay out of the rain and the hail, guys, so I can't really risk punching into the core. It's not a risk I can really take. So I'm gonna have to go 5 miles south.
My Earth has literally just sat there.
Yeah, it must be something about Earth. It, you know, whenever there's a good supercell there, it never moves.
I was gonna say, it's literally like not even moving at all. I mean, that's like the only discrete storm that we got left.
Check out the one to the east near Dickens. That one's stationary too.
Oh, I didn't even see that down there.
Yeah, I've been watching that. That was my original target. That's where I came from to get here.
It's tornado possible tag also.
Yeah, guys, I'm dropping south for 5 miles, then we're gonna shoot east.
All right, Red Man, let's go down there.
Never mind, they just took the tour possible off and lowered it from tennis balls to golf balls.
catch that run, man.
What's that light? Jeez. Blowing out my shot.
Trying to hook back around on the highway again there in Nazareth. I don't know what this thing's doing, man. I'm behind it, but
Jeez.
I'm in danger.
What is happening with these storms back there? They just ramp up and all of a sudden look okay.
Yeah, kind of salty about that. It was literally just there.
2.1 miles, guys. Glad I went south. I'd be
Most
getting
of the Nazareth storm turned right.
in a hailcore right now if I didn't turn right. Would have been big problems.
Yeah, why is the Nazareth one now start looking? It's like looking better now. Like, wow, what is happening here?
You see it on the roof cam, it's got a decent base on it, rain-free base, looks like.
I might just go after that. I'm in Tulia right now.
Bro, why is that one
Are
looking
you in
good?
front of that Tulia cell? I'm still 20 minutes plus, probably more closer to half an hour from being in front of this Tulia cell. So, effort-wise, I'm very inclined to just turn around.
I'm on the west side, and it's just developed like a crazy hail core right over the road, so I might just flip back around and just go after the west one.
Yeah, that base looks fairly healthy south of the highway here, south of 86 Nazareth.
The rotation is picking up on it, too.
Bro, why? I'm literally basically ahead of this Tulia one, and that thing out of everything is gonna start going.
Yeah, I just waited for everybody to drive east.
Doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna turn around.
Doesn't even make sense, bro. Take a left here.
I just realized I can see I'm on 27, I can see it from here.
I'm gonna pull off and see if I can see that base back there. Oh yeah, that's a big flat base. Yeah, is it just a big flat base?
Oh, I'm seeing.
Guess we'll just keep an eye on both of them, guys.
You know, are you turning around, too?
Stopping for a sec.
I'm gonna go north for a second here.
That was a good zappy, boy.
At least this is gravel.
Why do these cars keep pulling up and then just slowing down?
Why is this road in like a hole? I hate when these roads are
Clearly
in a
they're
hole.
scared.
Nothing
These
pisses
winds are ramping up too.
Nothing makes me more mad than when these country
Blasting
roads are
south, that seemed like.
in like a hole. Like,
Pushing on the backside.
I will try to see.
Kind of strong, Nori. easterly on the 27th.
Why are there trees on the side of the road now?
I'm gonna head north on 27. Are you just heading generally north as well, Corey?
What's happening? The worst country Texas road ever. I think I saw a good pull off.
Is
Right
anybody?
there.
What is this idiot doing? Yo, what, bro? PDS Jackrabbit running through the hail. PDS Jackrabbit and hail.
But power line's blowing up in front of us right now.
The flash I saw behind me.
There's like sparks flying across the road. What the hell?
Connor, are you on this Tulia cell?
Sort of.
Are you like stuck on the wrong side of the core?
I'm in Cress.
Going northbound on 27 now.
Calling it a day, going to the spot.
Okay, well this is perfect. Outside of this random person's house in front of me, which of course is right here, so he probably think I'm gonna kill him or something.
Wait, northeasterly that we're just ripping up here. Probably go there and kill that storm.
Got view of both here. This one
Storm,
and
are
this
you
one.
talking?
Storm's gonna approach 27.
No, I'm saying Corey said it's going to kill the storm. I said, which storm are you talking?
The last storm. Bunch of outflow coming out this eastern storm. I feel like that'll kill that western one.
We got strong outflow feeding into this western storm. This thing is not gonna go tornadic, I'll tell you that much.
Damn it.
I'm struggling with this wind right now.
I got strong outflow in Cress. Sorry about these wipers.
The whole thing might just be cooked.
Gonna close on this one up here for fun, but yeah, no, I'm not gonna try and push towards that Tulia one at this point.
We're gonna keep chasing, chat. It's only 9 o'clock.
I mean, the base looks really good off to the west. Don't get me wrong, it looks like a large wall cloud too, but it's just all this outflow from the east storm is just going right into the west storm.
Okay, I'm gonna turn around and go back up this road so I can get out ahead of this.
Yeah, it looks like it's trying to get a little cut in that base, but it's disappearing now.
Yep.
Alright guys, gonna stay out ahead of this one. This one still looks decent. It's definitely trying to get inflow to it again.
This is now more for tennis balls, and there is baseballs in Dumas.
Looks like he's trying to hook on the southern side.
I'm not sure how much further ahead of me you are, but we might actually end up shooting the gap on this.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop up here, but the outflow is freaking ripping again.
There's a crap ton of water on the road.
Yeah, this road sucks when it rains on it. Like,
Gotta go east
maybe
up here,
top off
chat.
50.
Gotta go east up here. Still got that thing in the background. It's definitely gonna be a light show. I'll try and get out ahead of this thing. See if it can't produce with the strengthening low-level jet and better moisture coming to it.
What am I seeing ahead of me that looks kind of clear? Is that just like the in-between area of the storms?
gotta be. They did separate.
Trying to build a wall cloud, Hank. Might be trying to build a wall cloud right there. This thing sure does look outflow though. Sure does look outflow. Not 100% sure.
Looks like it's getting a pretty hefty walk on there, but I just don't see all this outflow coming off this eastern storm and then more stuff popping for the inflow. I don't see how it'll do anything.
Yeah, I mean, it's a real big wall cloud, but it's just, I don't know, it's kind of messy up close.
Definitely a large wall cloud. I got it on the camera.
Little swerve in the road here. Bear with me. Yeah, chat. Nice storm to the
It's
north.
about to get another, though. It's weird.
We're gonna have another chase just like this tomorrow, chat.
Man, it's 52 degrees right now. Gross. 55 here. You guys, the inflow portion of that storm there, to get like 55 degrees. Flow/outflow from the storm to the west, or the east, excuse me.
Nice light show on this still, guys.
It's sort of, we are kind of in the inflow region, yeah. And it's pulling in mid-50s, so I don't have high hopes. Or hopes.
Lion knows when to put the fries in the bag. Almost had a pretty good tornado up here. Got pretty close. Anybody have to get their windshield replaced tomorrow?
You never let us lose to these tennis balls up here.
Jordan, did you say you got a tornado up there?
I need a back windshield. But I mean, I can change with this taped tarp and it'll be okay.
I said I almost did hit a white funnel halfway down, and then it just couldn't. I don't think it could have touched down, but I just didn't confirm it. But it was really pretty. I gotcha. Well, you know, that's about like what happened here. We had like a funnel that tried to drop initially, it just didn't have enough wind shear, and there wasn't like a defined RMD cut with it to really, you know, push it along. But yeah, and also, Brandon, I think my windshield, I'm not gonna lie, probably just gonna keep running it, so it's not bad enough to the point where I think I need to replace it.
Sounds like I'm the only one that got it bad, no time to replace, aside from Connor's back window.
Yeah, like I looked at DL and Garrett's, and they're just like, almost like pristine condition.
Yeah, we just got like 4 small cracks. It just when that started happening, I was like, oh, here we go, windshield's about to go, and then it never did.
Hang with me, guys. We're gonna stay up with this thing. Getting dark out here. No rotation on this to the north, though. Getting closer to me.
Which phone can I call? I need to call you real quick.
Either one. Actually, preferably the main phone.
Copy. I will call you right about now. Hold on.
Hey. PM. Yeah, I'll probably just chase with the plastic. I don't want to miss tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'll hold off for now. If my front windshield were destroyed, I'd obviously take that, but I can still chase with my front windshield at the moment, so. Alright, yeah, I appreciate it. Alright, later.
Go into town for a while, sit down, have a nice dinner, drinks, and then, take a nap and then go get the earth, so.
Still riding with this thing, chap.
I'll get you a nice dinner, Brandon.
Probably have time. It's just sitting there. As long as it's gonna last for another 4 hours, you can go nap, do your laundry, go do your taxes, come back.
This thing still has a big hail core on it. It's trying to hook again.
Exactly. You guys do your taxes.
No, but if he did,
You know.
This thing is gonna turn into a monster. I'm gonna try and get way out of this so we can get a cool view. I think it's forming a big old shelf, trying to. You guys are just tuning in. We got a view of this supercell off to the left here. Right now it might be outflow dominant, but as the low-level jet continues to increase, tornado potential might come back on this.
All right, man, we go to Hooters. I'm out in front of this thing now, and it is 1,000,000% outflow. Alright, well if that's the case, I'm gonna turn around. Better put the fries in the back. Yeah, Freddie, I mean if you pull up my stream, you can see in between intermittent lightning flashes how it's just, yeah, just for, if you don't want to take my word for it. No, I'm taking your word for it. I mean, just visually on radar, it's looking worse and worse. It's 58 degrees here, so yeah, it makes sense.
Getting another merger into this thing.
Got a report here that I-27 is not plowed right now. Just so you guys know, Google Maps informed me that this part of I-27 has not been plowed.
It is extended as a western cell for 2 miles.
Got a south road up here that I can take.
Oh. Yeah, I kind of want to forward.
Got my south road coming up here in 6 miles. Got a lot of lightning on this. Starting to get rain. That's not great. Really got a whole new updraft forming to the south about to run into me.
I don't even think it's a supercell anymore. Really, it's just becoming a big blob.
Gotta drop south out of this rain here soon.
Not necessarily the best organization to be, but by golly, still quite strong.
4.5 miles, guys.
What's the environment down there by that cell? Love it.
Oh, nice. This thing is definitely outflow. It's a nice structure, though. Nice structure. Gotta get south of this if we're gonna have service. Yeah, you saw what a weak signal meant today. My goodness. Gotta get to my south road, guys. Blocked out by rain here. Got 0.8 miles. 20 miles. I'm gonna drop south out of this rain. Gonna get a little out ahead of this thing and we'll see what it looks like and then we'll go from there. Right now I want to get south out of the rain so I don't have any leaks. I'll do a better tape job on this back windshield tomorrow.
Rufus is pretty much showing the same area for storm development tomorrow as Station Florida. Up on the, actually Panhandle, but in like near Liberal, and it also fires a complex south of Lubbock. I'm staying in Liberal tonight at Hampton.
Wow, that's bright. Bright lightning back there. Almost south of this rain here.
Where's those plates at, Frank?
Ooh, I'm back up to 65. Got a wall cloud forming off to my right. Yeah, wall cloud to my right.
If I actually order food tonight, I'll be able to eat it.
Well, unfortunately, we have a light bar to put on my car too, so no pizza for you.
It's unfortunate.
Oh yeah, this thing's gaining traction.
The other day was stuff that was so good, I just think you're going to enjoy it last time.
Let's see it again.
This thing might be trying to go tornadic, guys.
I'll suck your crap, Brandon. That's very lion of you, Jordan. Oh, I always suck them.
How do you operate here? It's the only way.
Ton of small hail this thing up here.
Keep your eyes over there, guys. Just got a weird little merger.
Very small dog in BGL. I want kind of small.
Corey, where are you at right now? Are you coming back north on 27 or what?
How am I supposed to make you give me tennis balls?
I'm gonna try and find a spot to pull over here in a minute. Very interested in this thing. You can see that wall cloud forming.
kind of blue skies in my northwest, man, I can't even tell you how good of a feeling this is right now. Like, it's finally plane season.
It's got a look weird, like new cell merger slash development on the south side of this. It's already got a base. It's looking better on radar.
Are you still east of Crest?
We're good here. I'm southeast of Crest. I mean, nothing looks imminent or anything. It still looks kind of stable, but it just looks slightly more interesting. It's not just pure outflow anymore, I don't think. I'm back up to 67.
After that, I'm back up in Tulia.
Pretty much tracking in this thing east, then heading 27 and going north. I think I'm done.
You're not done till the lion says you're done.
Wow, that's a terrible fucking road right there. Sorry.
That Earth cell,
It's after dark.
Just been sitting there. It's slowly intensifying.
It's after dark. What?
Sure is a long lightning in this.
What a dumbass telephone pole. It's after dark. I'm letting it rip. What a stupid place for a telephone pole, right in my shot.
I'm pulling off at the canyon exit on the shoulder up here, exit 106.
The dead skunk lily right here.
Damage and everything again.
That Earth cell has 51,000 picotops on it.
Yeah, I definitely got inflow here.
Yeah, I thought about going back and poking at her earlier. Should have, because I sat there and got freaking whacked by it for like the last 3 hours.
It may have had tennis balls in it at one point. I don't know if you're talking about the western cell or not, but... Oh, you're talking about Earth? Never mind.
Yeah, even though it has lasted forever, probably won't last too much longer, but I'm heading there anyway, just in case.
Fair enough. Good luck.
I don't even want to pull off on that road. I'll play around here.
Really sat there for like...
Try and find a spot that I can at least see.
That thing...
There's nobody on this road.
Blowing up again. That's it looks like it's going to continue for a while.
Thing's been sitting there like 2.5 hours.
I got off the
Just need to pull off a little bit down here. Alright, it's dry, so we're good. Alright, it's dry. We're good, it's dry.
Flash flood warning out there, and this road is flooded.
Wow, incredible structure on this. A little lower.
Brandon, are you already headed back north to Amarillo? Yeah, I am almost there.
Wow, really beautiful structure.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm headed that way right now. Did we get confirmation? Like, do we have the place tonight? Okay, sweet. Did you put the address in the chat? I'll send it. Appreciate you.
So dark. trying to get a better, one of my low light cameras a shot. There we go. There we go. Nice shelf cloud.
Freddie, you have some fun punching through this cell up here.
Are you guys gonna wait it out or plow into it?
This thing still looks kind of interesting.
We're plowing it.
Heck yeah. I'm right behind you.
Brandon, you're remixing.
Yes.
Just refresh it. There we go.
Gonna get a little rain right here. This thing still looks a little interesting. Again, I got a great view right here. Yeah, keeping an eye on this to my north. There's some signs of rotation here.
Clear Gorilla Tape. I should, unless, because I was using it when we were on the side of the road back up in last, so not Gorilla Tape, just sitting on the side of the road menu.
Again, right here, guys, just to the north is where there is a little bit of rotation. I might see where it's kind of curling back there. It looks like it's a little lowering right there. Looks like there's a little lowering right there. Let me back up a little bit so you guys can see it in the middle of the screen. There's a lowering right there. Yeah, it's holding. There's a lowering right there. Sure is interesting right there. think it's still mostly outflow dominant, but can't deny this does a little lowering. There's a ton of lightning out here. Yeah, it's probably just a scud bomb, but it's in a weird spot. It's in the only spot on radar where there is a little bit of rotation. Rain's getting close to us here. I'm gonna get off of this road before it gets wet. Look at this thing in front of me, chat. Look at how nasty that is. It's right there. Which camera is it? Which camera can actually see? Oh, big wind coming here. Time to go. We're still right behind us there. Need to stay out of the rain. Yeah, look at it back there. Gonna stay with this thing a little longer just in case it really tries to wrap up. It got a little low back there for a second. South of the preset now, I'm gonna stop again. Coming into a little town. Oh, there's a grain bin right there, right in the way. I'll pull up further. So I got some out. Let's see, is it inflow or outflow? Still outflow. Finally, I see the outflow boundary. It's shot. I do see the outflow boundary. Guys, if you're just tuning in, we are 80 subscribers away from 142,000. So if you guys could hit that sub button for me, I sure would appreciate it. Ooh, there comes the big wind. Now we're 70, guys. We're 70 away, everybody. 70 subs away. Beautiful lightning.
Brandon, is it just like the road making a weird noise, or like school? The road's a little bumpy. Kind of that kind of sound, yeah. The road's definitely making a different noise.
Got a road up here to take me back west. This is pure outflow at this point. Still got a good light show though, so.
Negative. I'm gonna do a PDS 4 dash. Damn.
Gosh, those lights are bright. Freaking headlights behind me. Camera just blows them up. I'm gonna take a right here in a second, guys. I'm gonna go back west, keep the lightning in the shot while also starting to head back towards Amarillo. And I'll swing back if it looks like it's gonna rotate again, because it looked funky for a second, but I'm getting pure outflow all the way out here, so that tells me tornado potential is low. But we should have great lightning the whole way here. Big hail on this still. This thing is just too high precipitation, just a pure chalker now. $43 more subscribers, guys. 43 more. 43 more subs.
It's probably like a good thing that like you're using it because radar is estimating like ranges of rain at this hour out there.
Yeah, probably big time flash flooding ongoing to the north. Staying away from the flash flooding. I want no part of that.
I would assume that has to be a lot.
35 more subscribers, guys. 35 more subs to 142,000.
Let's swing into this 115 deal. I'm gonna get their reaction if they're still working.
Hi, frickin' plane season's back, chat. Frickin' back. Frickin' back. No more stupid Dixie bull crap.
I was like, it shouldn't get any bigger than tennis balls. They were like, tennis balls, that's huge.
No more stupid Dixie
You
stuff.
should stop in there and see if I doubt it's the same people on shift, but maybe. I don't know. That was like 6 hours ago we stopped in there.
I don't think it'll be the same people. I gotta swing in there regardless because I want to top off, I guess. But if they are, I'm gonna, oh man, I'm gonna laugh. I really can't want to see my car. cracked my paint. Like, come on.
Look at that lightning.
You know, I'm not worried about the windshield. I'm just worried about the headlight. That's it.
Like Starlink blocked out here. Not even under the storm.
Yeah, the low is up to me. That's at 115.
Got big outflow winds here. Okay guys, I'm going to keep the live running here because we should have good lighting for the next 45 minutes at least. So I'm going to keep the stream rolling. I mean, no shortage of good lightning here.
To say I'm just glad it was one of my team. Lights again.
Hey, we got a member Lazy Day. And Choppin'. Welcome to Only Storms.
Sorry, you have to be subscribed.
Shut up! I'm not fucking talking to you. Choppin'. Welcome to Only Storms.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised you did it.
Can I turn off? No, I cannot. I cannot turn it off.
I think I didn't lose a side window or anything like that either.
I cannot turn it off, unfortunately.
I always feel like it's better to take the hail like head on than it is to get it from like the rear, like the side, you know, because you know the windshield, yeah, it'll get busted up, but it's not gonna like actually break through.
Listen, guys, when I turn north up here on the highway, I'll be able to.
Impact like that, obviously, rear windows are not.
I'll be able to turn my front camera. My front camera is the only one that doesn't have this night vision. But I do apologize, guys. But yeah, it's the only one that doesn't have night vision. The night vision is just better for when it's low light like this and there's a tornado on the ground or something, so we can actually see it. That's where these night modes kind of make their bread and butter. When it's just a big shelf and a lot of lightning, it's definitely better to have a normal camera. Guys, 20 more subscribers. 20 more subs, guys. Rabbit! Alright, just missed our poor little rabbit. $15 more, guys. 15 more. If you're not subscribed, please hit that sub button. light show. Very, very nice. 10 more, 10 more. Thank you for the 20 gifted, Choppin'. Welcome to the Bears. Welcome to Only Storms, everybody. Sorry, Habit. Yeah, I really thought we were going to have an after dark tornado threat today, but it just didn't cooperate. Just didn't quite cooperate. Coming up on the highway here soon. Yeah, chat, we're going to be back at it again tomorrow. Windshield or not.
It was just shrink a little bit. Lightning intensity seems to be holding up. Yeah, there's that one popping back up there. What in the world is going on up there?
Lightning is dying down, I think, though. Kind of unfortunate. Dang, 3.2 inch 3 hailstone measured. Wow, 3.5 inch hailstone measured in Dimmit. So yeah, we were talking about softballs there, guys. That's why our back windshield's gone. Literally softballs. Capucci found a softball. Capucci found a 3.5 inch hailstone near Dimmit.
Yeah.
It's on the Spotter network. There is it's 3.5 or plus. It doesn't necessarily, like, it has 3.5, but they said it could also get the softball.
can't believe there wasn't a hatch tail risk today. Mike, how do you not put a hatch tail risk out? You got 3,000 cape and a dry line.
There must be something special about Nazareth.
I don't know how you have a dry line like today's in Texas with a clear signal on every model but the HRRR that you're going to get Panhandle supercells, and you don't put a hatch tail risk.
That's what I've been asking myself for the last couple of hours. This seemed like every supercell went on to produce at least 2 inches or greater hail at some point in their cycle.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it makes no sense.
No idea how you don't put a hatch tail risk out there.
Did you decide to leave those storms, or are you repositioning? Someone took a photograph of it. It's very photogenic ahead of it.
Yeah, that's a decent structure. I'm almost back to the highway. I'm headed north. And guys, we're 3 subscribers. 3 subscribers away. There's got to be 3 people who aren't subscribed. 3 subs, guys. 3 subs from 142,000. Got to be 3 people who aren't subbed. Emma, good to see you in here. There we go, there we go. We got it, we got it. Thank you for 142,000 subs, everybody. Well done, guys, well done. Closing in on 150K. Lightning is toned down on this. I'm gonna point the camera this way still.
How's everybody doing?
Done tonight.
The guy over here loves asking these are gunshot holes on my windshield.
Enjoy the light show, guys.
Now still over there.
Oh, we're leaving now.
Enjoy the light show as we wind things down.
Bob and DL leave you just like, you know, it's fine.
Whoa!
Still alive, stop it.
Whoa, I'm still alive over here.
We're all still alive right now.
But it's still raining where you guys are.
Man, my plastic is ripping back there. My plastic is ripping back there, man.
I asked me if it was a gunshot holes, probably thought you had a pop rock.
Yeah, he definitely thought. That's what he thought. He's like, oh, you're a weather guy? And I was like, yeah. He's like, oh, okay, it makes a lot more sense now.
Another spot where my
crazy chase. Yeah, the temporary back window is getting whipped like crazy. Guys, are just tuning in. We're just sitting here.
I'm going to make sure the spotter works off. Good. Everybody make sure their location is off.
Definitely winding down the lightning here.
I can't spare myself to say the name of the organization, but you get it. Thought the insane, like, dang it or something.
I'm like 10 minutes out from the location of rest.
We are 6 right now, 6. I just want to make sure everybody's location's off. I'm going to be winding my stuff down here shortly.
1 hour.
Yeah, I got my spotter down. So we should be good.
But yeah, guys, we are going to be back live tomorrow, obviously. Not 100% sure on the details, but Night Chappie.
That little hair core is right over Earth.
Night Chappie, yeah. We might be another day. Might be another day where we don't go live until like a storm is firing, or it could be a day where we're live by noon. Not 100% sure. Still gonna play it by ear. Still gonna play it by ear. But I'll definitely have updates. I'm hoping Ben can meet up with me tomorrow and bring me my stuff. This is definitely gonna leave an outflow boundary though for tomorrow's stuff. I do like that. I do like that, chat. We'll probably be live another 20-30 minutes, guys, so.
Yeah, it's into my stream.
on the pay apps?
Copy that. How far
Um,
are you from the B&B?
got some imposters, huh? All of my stuff should literally just be my name, with nothing else.
You asked how far away from the Airbnb.
Should also be able to copy the link, copy the PayPal link.
Big CG, we've got a new cell developing south of Earth.
Dang it, Earth. We are about, well, we're 4 miles behind however far you are. Also, did you see the AT&T Rufus for Saturday? What the heck?
No, I haven't. What's it showing for Saturday?
It literally lights up eastern New Mexico. Like, around Lubbock.
Is that the 84-hour Rufus?
Yeah.
I mean, let it cook, I guess.
Let the 84-hour Rufus cook.
The 0Z though is painting like a nasty supercell, like just east of Lubbock at 4 o'clock. And then it has like 2 supercells going north of Amarillo, and then 1 lone supercell. Looks like it's near Woodward by that point up there. But dang, that Lubbock cell.
Dude, low-key tomorrow, Fort Stockton looks insane. You actually have like upper like mid. Stupid thing keeps cutting in and out, but you have like mid 60 dew points down there and actual low-level share. It's kind of wild to look at.
Are you looking at that Lubbock cell?
No, I'm saying Fort Stockton looks wild tomorrow.
Oh, good night.
Of course.
I noticed that, or even this morning, the long-range runs look good on that down there. Cool, I'm gonna flip around here in a second. I'm just grabbing at my stream here real quick.
Hey, you got stuff down near Fort Stockton, Sanderson right now. Yeah, it'd take a lot for me to chase Fort Stockton, but I would do it if it looked good, though. It'd be a long drive. Thinking Friday might have to be a break day to get all my stuff fixed. Tomorrow, or not, I mean not tomorrow. Friday, if Friday looks mid, it'll have to be a rest day.
step at the stop sign real quick, Corey. So if somebody pulls up behind us, let me know.
Somebody behind us.
The storm south of Earth is starting to spit out CGs now. Things blowing up quick. ADS Frog.
That storm that went up into that first cell that started up near Spearman went up and it produced 4 inches of hail on the road. Definitely needs cloud.
Yeah, actually passed a snowplow. I was heading to the interstate.
Having to deploy clouds for hail accumulation is crazy. I saw that in Wyoming actually. It was a back road. We ended up in the middle of nowhere on this random supercell. We took a gamble on the forecast and paid off. We got one supercell in the middle of nowhere. We were the only chaser out there. And then it dropped accumulating tennis balls. It was insane. And there was literally multiple cars stuck trying to go up the hill because the hail was too much. They couldn't get traction.
I remember that day.
Yeah. Now, Wyoming and western Nebraska tend to get the most hail anywhere.
That was probably one of the most rewarding chases I've ever had. Just the fact that we drove all the way out there. We thought the day was cooked, and all of a sudden, in the middle of nowhere, we get a random supercell pop up. Almost produced a tornado, if I remember right.
Thank you for telling me about that, Garrett, the other day.
chat. Alright guys, yeah, I'm just gonna stay alive a little longer here. I got a Walmart I'm going to in 30 minutes. Got a Walmart in 30 minutes, guys.
So where I had planned to photograph the earth storm, I'm now underneath the updraft of another storm, so I'm gonna have to shoot south a little more.
That is unfortunate. I don't know if anyone else is on the walkie still. I'll be on here on and off for another hour, Red Man.
Okay, awesome. Copy that. Yeah, I just figured I'd go down here and play with the earth storm. Like I say, a brand new one just developed off the south of it, so now I'm gonna photograph that one. Might actually work out fairly good since it's a loose cell. Let's see.
Yeah, if I didn't blow my windshield out, I might have had to head down there to check out the earth storm too. What does it look like?
Can't really get much of a visual right now. Had a very close lightning strike a minute ago, because I'm on that 70 south north of Littlefield a ways, so kind of underneath the east edge of it, and should be clear of it fairly soon.
Copy. Well, I hope it's got good structure for you.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Hopefully it has some structure. We'll see. If not, oh well. It's a good area to sleep out here, I know about. So
when you do that, you just like go to campgrounds and stuff?
yeah, if I can find a little campground or like a forest road and we'll pull off somewhere or something like that, I do that. They got the national grassland out here in spots, and there's a little campground that I found out here near Mule Shoe, which is pretty neat. Yeah, it's free. You just go in there and park.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Do you leave your car running all night so it doesn't get all hot and humid, or you just let it rip with the hot and humid?
Once it gets hot and humid enough, especially for like a couple of days, I get tired of it and have to get a hotel for a break to get away from that. Other than that, usually most nights, even down in this area, most nights it cools down into the at least middle 60s or down into the 50s. And I typically sleep with the either windows cracked or usually just completely shut, so no bugs or anything come in. So.
Yeah, that makes sense. I tried out the car camping stuff when I first got got started, and it was just always miserable.
Yeah, it's really not bad most of the time. And once it gets later in the season, it gets very difficult. I try to stay up in the northern plains, or at least central plains. Typically, I want to be up in the Dakotas or something, and that's one more reason why I'm usually not out that time of year. Is I both run out of funding and it gets so hot most places. So.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. So, are you just entirely dependent on your photography, or do you have another job?
Just photography. Yeah, it's every day I get come through Facebook and photography. Facebook, of course, doesn't pay very well. Some months it might, some there get a month, a rare month where you get 1,200 or 1,600 out of Facebook, but it's rare.
Copy that, yeah. Facebook definitely seems quirky with the payment system there, but I mean, hey, that's awesome that you got your photography business built up to the point where you can kind of sustain yourself off that and storm chase, so.
Yeah, that's the goal, is just to kind of keep it that way and keep it growing. At least if I can sell more photos, then I'd be doing fairly well. But most of my sales go in the fall at festivals, fall festivals and stuff locally, and that's where the vast majority, probably like 85% of everything I run off of comes from those festivals. Like one festival, 1 week, well, it was a 2-weekend event, so 4 days. Last year it did just over $7,000, I think.
Yeah, that's freaking awesome. I mean, hey, everyone has their bread and butter. That's cool. You've been able to find a way to make it work.
Yeah, and most photographers have a hard time selling stuff, so that makes me feel a little better. Things are actually working, I guess, as well as they are. It's most photographers don't make it, so the fact that I'm even being able to squeeze by it is a good sign.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. What typically sells the most for you? Is it the weather stuff or just kind of the other stuff you take pictures of?
Definitely landscapes, and usually sunrise, sunset related, and that sort of thing. So big grand landscapes, usually from the Blue Ridge Parkway in North Carolina, and that sort of thing. Those do really good. Sometimes certain waterfalls do good. I got some good pictures of a bear one time. It was right next to me, and I've sold a lot of those. There's a particular lightning shot over Lake Notley back home, and that one, well, a couple of different ones of those sold really well. So,
yeah, no, that's freaking awesome, dude.
And then, like the main fall festival I do back home, we happen to have that Northern Lights event. The Aurora happened way down south on October the 10th. And so for the second weekend of that fall festival, I had prints made for that, and a bunch of those sold. So if it's relevant, like if it's really quick and it's relevant to the area, or really recent, relevant to the area like that, and you get lucky, then usually that sells good too.
Yeah, definitely all about finding your little niche and what works, and then just taking advantage of that. So yeah, that makes sense. I remember you said before this stretch of chasing, you took a trip to the Blue Ridge Mountains. Pretty sure I remember you saying that.
Yeah, I actually live there in the Blue Ridge Mountains, but I usually go north from where I live in North Carolina, like an hour and a half to 2 hours north of where I live. So it's kind of convenient because that's like the best west area of the Blue Ridge Mountains. So I go up there and car camp on the parkway, and it never gets hot up there either. So when I get done with chase season, typically I'm up there on the Blue Ridge Parkway in the summer.
And so when you're on the Blue Ridge Parkway, you're just looking for animals, or you just go back to like places that you know are really photogenic, like the different waterfalls and trails or whatever?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. You just have to do it all at the right time for lighting. You know, sunrise, sunset, and 2 to 3 hours around that time are the best for pretty much everything. You don't want bright waterfalls real, but you want it to be usually dark and that kind of thing, so you can do long exposures and not have them more stealth. So timing's part of it. But yeah, I usually sleep running to me for sunrise, and then just go up and down the parkway, go down into the valleys on side roads, forest roads, get down to the waterfalls, whatever birds and creatures I can find, and then shoot back up the parkway for a good place for sunset, and just repeat, day after day. Some days I just relax and rest and try to catch up on processing photos, going to town, sitting, drink coffee or whatever. It's kind of hard to beat. It's one reason I don't have a girlfriend most of the time. When I do, it usually doesn't last long because I just, it's hard to step away from the kind of simplicity of this, even if it's financially strenuous, but the relaxation side of it's hard to beat.
Oh, I hear you on that one, brother. I hear you on that one. But yeah, no, I still think it's freaking awesome that you get to make that work.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Hopefully it just gets better. We'll see. Usually if you keep doing stuff long enough, just keeps picking up at some point, so.
Definitely, 100% how that usually goes. So for those like festivals, are they just like festivals kind of around where you're from, or are you just kind of all over?
Yeah, I just doing where I'm from locally right now. I would love to do others, and there's been people that wanted me to. I've had people in Kansas and Joplin, and around OKC, Texas, people that wanted me to go different places. Some up in Michigan, I always get people commenting, like, why don't you come up here? But the amount of effort it would take to get all of the product up there would just be a little bit much. So, and the tents, whatever you gotta have to set up. And a lot of the festivals you gotta sign up for well ahead of time to get into them. And so yeah, there's just a lot of reasons that expand or haven't yet. I have to get a trailer or something like that to put everything in if I did that.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if you really want to grow, that could be the route to go. Is kind of the travel, kind of where the fairs and the festivals and all that stuff goes. I mean, yeah, I'd probably take a trailer and stuff for product, and it'd probably be a pain. But who knows? Maybe later down the line, once you keep growing, that'll be a feasible option.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely interested in it. I've definitely considered it several times, but yeah, I don't know, just if I could capitalize on the local festivals enough, I think it would be enough to do everything. The problem is that a lot of the festivals overlap, so the biggest festivals are like the state weekends in the fall. I do the farmers market too, but that's hit or miss. Sometimes you have a good week, sometimes you don't. But yeah, I like doing the local because I actually have a lot of followers there, kind of a fan base there, I guess. And Blairsville, Georgia, and Murphy, North Carolina, Blue Ridge, the areas around there. A lot of people know me, so if I post about it, they come. So I have an advantage there as far as that goes.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. How many followers do you have on Facebook?
Not as many as most people. Well, let me check. Can't remember exactly what it is now. 43,890, so almost 44,000.
I mean, that's a lot, especially if a lot of them are like local to your area. I mean, that's all you need, especially if a lot of them are from the same area, and you can kind of just hone in on that local base.
Yeah, and I've always tried to share our local groups and stuff, and but yeah, I mean the Chamber of Commerce is I've done work for them, and they've tried to help get the word out, and even like the commissioner of Louisville, he actually finally he'd been in there for years, but somebody else got voted in this year. Everyone was shocked. Anyway, he'd been the sole commissioner at the time for like 25 years. Whatever. But anyway, one day he called me, won a calendar, like every calendar, brought out like a $600 check just for taking so many pictures around town and stuff. So, you know, posted it.
Yeah, that's definitely cool. Sometimes the plans they go more of like you know, nationally or something, like I guess myself for example, storm chasing all over, but a lot of times just the getting a fan base in a local area works just as well.
Yeah, again, if you can dedicate yourself to it enough, that's the key. And you know, it's kind of hard to do when you want to be out on the road all the time or somewhere else all the time. So when it comes late into summer, into fall, I have to be around home quite a bit more than. But other than hurricane season, as far as chasing goes, it doesn't really affect much usually.
Yeah, I was about to say, I mean, the time to be home is literally probably fall, late summer is the best time to, or I guess the worst time to chase photogenic, slow-moving storms, so it makes the most sense. I mean, it kind of lines up perfectly. I don't know what happened there. It kind of lines up perfectly for you.
Yeah, that's the thing, it does. It lines up really good. I don't have a whole lot of buns this season, though. But, so I don't know if I'll be out here really long, but I'm pretty sure I can figure something out. I did just restart the donation post that I do every week. You know, stick with that instead of stopping. I stopped because of Hurricane Helene efforts. I was trying to get in donations for that. I didn't want people to get confused or anything. I wanted all the money to go to that. That's I stopped doing my own donations finally, just a couple days ago. Started that back up. It helps a little bit. Since I don't have YouTube, we don't have a way for people to send in donations, super chats, that kind of thing. I have to do it on Facebook. So I know it looks bad to some people, maybe. I've had some, you know, negative comments before in the past, and I'm like, well, you know, I'm, you know, not making sufficient amounts to not get it. Even if I was, I'd probably still do it because everyone else does that. It's just, you know, it looks different.
Yeah, I mean, you're always going to have people who are going to dog on you. Always have people who are going to dog on you for that. They dog everybody for it, but at the end of the day, if it's what, you know, if some of the smaller donations are doing that, it's what helps keep you out here, then you got to keep doing it. Who gives a shit what anybody else thinks?
Well, yeah, exactly. It's not like I'm begging for it. It's just, you know, clearly states basically that if you don't have anything to give, you know, if you're willing to, you like what you see here, then, you know, feel free to give me what you want. And, you know.
Yep, 100%.
And it doesn't generate much, usually. I mean, most of the time, you might get 3 people, maybe 4. Sometimes you get more. Sometimes you only get one person to donate. But, you know, any little bit helps. So I'll start that back up, keep that going. Hopefully get some photo sales too. I've been trying it over these days. At the time, I've been trying to organize the website and eliminate a whole lot of photos because it's gotten so full of crap on there. There's so many pictures on there now that it's ridiculous. So I think it's making it very difficult for people to choose any photos, which is probably the main reason why I'm not selling hardly anything online. And yeah, online sales are just a lot more difficult than I ever thought it would be over the years. So I'm trying to get that at least where more people will want to purchase when I get it cleaned up, and I'll post that a few times. Even though when I do, Facebook tends to throttle it. Anything like that, including donation posts, but somehow that Amarillo just knows.
Yeah, it does seem like selling photos online is definitely extremely difficult. I don't know a lot of people who have had real success with that. It's just hard to gain like traffic to those places that you're trying to sell your photos, because one, people are definitely more hesitant to buy photos online, and two, anytime you try and post, about your website on any of your social medias or anything, the moment you try and send people away from those, they are just going to throttle the crap out of you.
Exactly, they throttle the crap out of you, and it kind of turns a lot of people off that are just like wanting to see your pictures online. Oh, we're just trying to make money now, trying to sell something, when of course that's what I'm always trying to do. But there are a lot of people out there that don't want to see any sort of advertising of anything, and they're just that damn selfish, I guess. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, you're definitely right on that. They don't make it easy. They do not make it easy. Guys, if you're running nose on the radio, this is Brandon Montgomery, Storm Chaser. Brandon Montgomery, really cool dude. So hopefully you guys have been enjoying this conversation. Really cool conversation. Brandon Montgomery on Twitter, Facebook, all sorts, all the social media platforms that he's on. Takes really awesome pictures. Overall, just a really cool guy. So.
I've always been somewhat of a loner. I like hanging out with people and everything, but that's part of my reasons that I'm back out here alone. It's just, I don't know, I'm probably unhealthy how much I am used to being alone so much. I'm not even sure why I like it so much, but then again, part of that was probably being raised an only child, never had any brothers or sisters or anything, didn't even grow up in a neighborhood, so, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, everybody finds peace in their own thing, whether that's other people or just riding solo, so I don't think there's anything wrong with it. You gotta do whatever suits you and, your mental, physical, everything best, and if that's riding solo and just doing your thing, then that's that.
Well, it's aggravating that I want to team up with Corey still, but there's a lot of things about that makes it difficult. For one, it's I'd like to be able to take my own car. That way, that benefits both of us. If anything happens to either of us, we've got another ride. We switch things over. You can easily stream here, especially, once I get Starlink and everything on here. But I just simply can't afford the amount of driving that he does on a daily basis. So that becomes a problem. And then, if I wanted to jump in with him, which would probably be best, for his side of things, to be able to help him in the car, help him with navigating, even though he knows how to do all that stuff. He doesn't need help, but you get the idea. But having extra hands and extra cameras and stuff in the car with him would also be okay, but then I gotta figure out where to put my car at, and that alone is difficult. Not just because the car may get messed up where it's at or something did get stolen out of it, because I don't know how far we're going to be from it. You know, how long is it going to take us to get back to it? All these different things. And I don't know. It's just a lot more complex of a situation than I thought it would be when I jumped on board. So.
Yeah, I mean, if you hop in with him in Texas and then all of a sudden next week you're in Ohio, he's right by his home. It's like, oh, now I have to drive back to Texas to get your stuff. So I mean, I get the complications there.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. But I don't know. And I think what I'm discovering is like, you know, I thought I could do this, and I could, but I'll probably be miserable most of the time because the main thing is I just like to be free to where I can get out here and get what content that I need or want to get as far as photography and everything goes. Because, you know, maybe if I was patient enough and I was able to get on board with like with Fox weather or something, you know, where I could get some kind of decent pay out of the chasing side of things, aside from photography, then I'd probably be alright with that then, you know. Still want to take pictures and be out here alone sometimes, but that would be enough to, you know, okay, well, I can sacrifice a lot of things, but, you know, I don't have that, so.
Right, yeah, I mean that makes sense. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up my stream here and then I'm headed into Walmart, so.
Copy that.
Good luck down there. Hopefully you get the shot you're looking for.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just letting this thing drift north of me a good ways still. It's moving. It kind of merged into that other one. It's moving pretty good. So I'm going to sit here and hopefully get a good clearing. I'm at the edge of it now, see if there's any structure. Have fun out there.
Alright. Good luck, man. I'll talk to you probably tomorrow.
Yep, sounds good. I won't be too far away, so we'll probably all meet up earlier tomorrow.
Alright, guys. Headed into town here. I'm gonna go get some food at this Walmart right before it closes. And then I'm gonna head to my room for the night. And again, we'll be back live tomorrow, everybody. So hopefully you enjoyed today's chase, and hopefully you enjoyed that little conversation there to end the stream. If you could even hear it over my back window, if you could even hear it, with Red Man, Brandon Montgomery. Again, really, really cool dude. If you guys are looking for cool pictures of weather, nature, waterfalls, sunrises, sunsets, all sorts of cool stuff, I highly recommend you guys check him out. Brandon Montgomery. All of them give me his website. I'd love to plug his stuff. All of them give me his website one of these days, and I'll plug it in the stream. But yeah, all I know is I think all the stuff is just all the socials are just Brandon Montgomery. But really, really cool guy. Really genuine guy. You know, you don't find many genuine people these days, and he is just a genuinely good person. So, just a genuinely good guy. So with that being said, everybody, thanks for tuning in today. It was a pretty epic stream. Not gonna lie, better than I expected. So pretty pleased with today. So again, thank you everyone for tuning in. Thank you everybody who donated to the windshield fund. Thank you. That's gonna come in handy when we do have to replace this back windshield. And then thank you to all my moderators in here who were in here most of the night. You guys are the best. And thank you to all the new subscribers as well, since we were able to cross a new subscriber milestone. I don't really know how to get into this Walmart here, but I don't think this is the right way. Well, I don't really know how to get in here. guess right here, maybe? What a weird... Yeah, I guess I had to go all the way down here. Interesting. Interesting. But alright guys, thanks for tuning in. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, everybody.